Is Twitch just kind of fucked lately, or what's going on? Like I send using bot account. Maybe if I turn that off. Not gonna lie, I don't know. Thank you for starting the hype train, friends. We'll get underway shortly.
Holy.
What's up?
Fucking aura word. Crazy. You can see who's got Signet and who doesn't have to.
Bart, what's the liquid start 3 line? What's that for again?
Grips.
Oh, okay.
So people who need to be gripped and then people who can grip.
I see.
There's even a liquid start 4. Isn't that crazy?
Oh, what is that? Because we certainly don't have one. Do we
You
care?
starting game?
No. It's for hard assigning people with frost shatter boots close to the boss. It's if you want, well, you could, but it's if you want healers to always end up close to the boss with the frost shatter boots in P1. Like they would take priority over melee even.
Is your explosive shot weak or with the sound in your UI? No, because it relies on external sound files.
Mystery versus hit boss.
I guess it would be possible in principle to like just pack those
Mystery
sounds into my Acer UI media add-on, but that's a little bit of a more involved.
For it for like disc priest.
And I'm going on vacation
Maybe just move
for
Mystery.
1.5 weeks shortly. So that'll have to be after.
Yeah, but you're still in range, aren't you?
Actually, you might
Might be LOS.
you might be LOS. You mightn't be LOS and green marker with how liquid played it actually.
If you're not, once the jails
Not on green,
down
though.
vogue,
On
like,
green you
they
can
don't
hit.
LOS anymore. Like the jails are just like a weird smoke bomb rather than an LOS.
Yeah, but there's
Yeah,
like
but
a
on
sort-
green you
there's
can
like,
cast while standing behind the wall.
There's like a few seconds before the jail is broken. I mean, it's not relevant first, right? But there's there's like 3-4 seconds where frost boots have gone out and the jails aren't broken. Where if you're a disc priest standing over here, you can't do shit, and if you're on green, then you can hit the boss.
Yeah, I guess so.
Wait, did we not post the new setups?
Am I benched?
No, I think Ollie wrote it in the channel.
I'll ping the swaps, but I think.
Alright, you did do like a plus minus with a red and green.
The fucking chain, the
Yeah, but
gate
there's
change
two
log this.
plus and only one minus.
It added 2 people, yeah.
Yeah, pretty sure they weren't posted.
Oh right, it said
There's the only
minus
reason I
move.
know Mini is in because I read the
Two-
healer chat,
yeah.
because I'm pretty sure it wasn't written anywhere else.
2 pluses and a move.
Cinemax
That
is
was, for,
strat,
that was for
right?
the mine baiting, not for the setup. Right?
Oh, then who is out or in?
The current 20 are the ones that are in.
Wait, what the fuck is the setup then?
Whoever's in the raid right now. We
With
got 20.
22 manning.
Oh, well, okay, so I don't have a Parsec POV? I guess it goes. Well, yeah, that's kind of on us, I think, if people were benched but we didn't inform them properly.
I think we need to admit that it's more than kind of on us.
only partial blame on the people doing the setups. I
Yeah, the
would
people
say.
got benched should have read your fucking minds.
Yeah,
That's on
you-
them, brother.
I think at this level of play.
An argument could be made for some
I still always-
responsibility on the
whatever.
part of the people doing setups. uh...
Hmm.
I guess maybe summon Nick again.
No, almost there.
Cosmetic Warlock.
Okay. There was a summon stone I got here, man. I don't know.
Sorry, Q-Man and Protein Andy. I'm not sure why the commands aren't working because... Wait.
Can I watch you, Rose?
Yeah, you can just connect.
Yeah, I tried twice. I think you have to accept.
Are we the correct people in, or?
Yeah.
Did you?
There seems to be
Change your
some Twitch
Not
issue with
really.
the API.
Maybe I'm just not used to watching you anymore.
Try and restart my streamer client.
Do we have flasks?
Who's got Flask Cauldron?
I'm gonna go Persian.
Feast here.
There's normally counted.
Did you have a week or for tracking the
right?
4-piece proc?
Flask.
Like the BM 4-piece
Yeah,
proc? No,
okay.
I mean there's no point
No,
tracking
that's
it
not a
because it
Flask
doesn't do anything that you play around. In my opinion anyway.
Cool.
Let's try
Yes,
command
Rick,
now.
you're
Okay, fixed. I restarted my streamer bot.
I don't have rank 3s,
Trade me if you need.
but
Yeah,
I need
some-
the swiftness ones.
I've
Oh.
lost swiftness.
No,
Bait.
wait,
Ollie
no,
is
no.
hooking me up, I think. Thank you.
It's a rank 2 night. Fuck.
Yeah. 4M plus.
Damn, that's so based.
Just don't use them in M+.
Okay, that's even more based. If anyone wants a chaos, I still have.
Dude. You guys are stingy. I'm popping rank 3 for delves even.
What?
That's crazy.
As
That's
if
a
you-
man that doesn't play a lot of characters.
I'd say I just don't do
True,
those.
but
Bro, I swear I log onto
I'm
a
not
character
good.
and I just 50k strained out of the bank instantly. All the dumb shit you need nowadays.
If we start hitting P2, we can go by rank 3 or whatever.
Why are people still doing delves?
I have a 12.7k trinket racking out.
Is this all here?
Yes.
Wait, press ready. Okay. Sorry.
Can you
Just
feel
that.
stone?
I just had the sound loading lag spikes, hope that means I'm done.
Thank you.
They changed the
Go,
party
go.
time.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Babe Mines is close to the boss. Make sure you take the group soaked all the way to the wall. Okay, make sure you're on the orange side. Then go.
Dead.
Did we not? I think the mage just blinked over too late, right?
It might. I mean, I think I was in time, but I was possibly slow as well. I don't know. I felt like I was. Well, whatever.
Only first time this happened. Won't happen again.
Yeah, you were too late, Mini.
Oh, was it mini?
Yeah.
Is the energy we quarter like...
Oh,
Does it only help certain people? Is it just disabled? By default?
what?
Like the energy record of the boss?
Yeah. Sorry, what about it?
Is it disabled? Or does it like only show for like mages?
No, I think it shows.
Shows for everyone, yeah.
Yeah,
Maybe
yeah.
it
Maybe
doesn't
it's a
have
warning.
But
Like
it's
there's a warning in the middle of your
disabled
stream
by
when
default, I
like
guess,
kind of
but-
high. But
It could
if
be
you're,
disabled, it
if you're
wouldn't
asking
work.
me if that's why I missed it.
No,
like,
I'm
it's
asking
working.
for
Yeah.
myself. Asking for myself.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Mines. Res. Take this to the wall. All the way. All the way. Yep. Be on the orange side now. And swap. I'm not sure if the markers are completely correct, because just make sure there's like some space between your jail and the wall. Make sure there's a little bit of space, please. Okay. Get ready to dip into fire.
Going to get knocked out the right direction here.
Yeah. Get ready to dip in. And dip. Please make sure you bait these correctly. The frost things. Yeah.
Fuck. I should have talked all the way.
We don't have a res, but keep going. Duke the little ad. Be on the metal side now. Go. Okay, we're moving the boss. Okay, beta mine's close to the boss now. Oh, there's far.
I just didn't see that the my boots were baited so far out.
Keep soaking. Put this on the stairs.
Like
Not
I
all
get
the way
knocked
on the
from
stairs. This
Gal
is-
into
go a
sort of
little bit
central
down if you can,
room, then
please.
it baits there instead of like near the
Yeah.
hot mess, and then yeah. Oh well.
This circle will move. Okay, be on orange side. Get ready to swap. There you go. Okay. Remember, jails go on orange, yellow, and skull.
Back left.
What? Did someone get baited by mages?
Probably just a mage mistiming, I guess.
Front
You were
right
front
was
left.
Yellow.
You were front left.
Yeah, yeah, but
Yeah.
yellow was occupied.
Yeah, but that's what we said. Like, don't get baited by mages.
Yeah, so like,
You went to orange first as well. So
yeah,
can't
always
say
go
it was
to
you.
your one and stay there. A mage might go there. Just assume they're gonna get out of your way.
I mean, to be honest, I'm not gonna notice if it's a mage or not.
No, but it doesn't matter who. Just always go to your one, and if somebody else screws it up, it's their fault. But,
yeah, it's fair.
Because yeah, as you say, you're not gonna know who's coming into your place.
We were only two on the skull one again with FV. It has been the same like all of last night as well.
No, I was not on that one.
Azor, were you not near the fire when the frost spears went out?
No, because I just
we got out
knocked
of jails too late.
Oh, okay. Too late.
Yeah, I mean, we got knocked out when the frost boots went out.
I mean, I
right?
could have tucked into the rear corner and left. It's just my bad.
I
Should
seem
we-
to
Hey,
have missed the
Kalstan, what's
mage
up?
food.
Wait, can we clarify what happened with
There.
Nick was saying? He said that Skull was only him and FE. Is that in? Well, not Skull, but
The just before we wiped
right,
yeah, exactly
right
this
one.
one. Yes.
Did we not? There should be a third person in there, shouldn't there?
The third person is Tony, and he had a
was
jail,
sent.
so someone would have had to be
Somebody should have been swapped
redistributed
in there.
there.
Yeah.
So that Tony had front left, yeah?
Well, yeah, that means it's just not Tony.
Yeah, but then who are the people who could have been swapped out for him? Is it
Somebody
Is it,
from front left, wouldn't it be?
yeah, that's what I don't know
Yeah.
if that's the top one or the middle one.
The
in the
same
note.
index as Tony.
So that should have
Okay, so
been.
it's Azor or Mythius. That should have
Yeah,
been in
Azor,
that
yeah.
one. Okay.
Front left is yellow, right?
Front left is yellow, yes.
Yeah, okay.
I'm ready.
But I mean, if you're confused, just look at the little graphic, because that should be much easier to understand. Or it should be easy.
We're assuming that it's just because Azor was dead. But
Yeah.
okay,
It
fine.
is.
And I know you've written out about this, Ollie, but I'm a little bit confused about the note because I am in the note for the first set, but I'm not in the note for the third set.
did I assign you in the third set even?
I mean,
Is this pulled from our
the thing you
channel?
sent at
No, I
from
think you
what
just
you
didn't
said
remove healers from. I don't know what you did actually. You removed
I'm
some
not
healers,
sure.
but not all of them.
Just I just need to know what to go off of, I guess.
Yeah, you're not assigned to one on set 2 because you don't need to be.
No, but in set 3,
And set 3, you are assigned to one.
yeah, but I'm only in the note. But I am in the note on set 1, but not in set 3.
I would just always do what the image in Discord says.
Yeah.
Just to
Yeah, but I
preempt
would
this
probably
possible
prefer
scenario from
not-
happening. But what happens if I get assigned to Star or Orange on that set and I should be in Skull?
You healers never get targeted by it, so healers never
Oh,
get
okay.
targeted.
Never mind. Never mind.
Yeah.
You good, Perry?
I mean, yeah, but I mean, it would be Pog if I knew if I get the visual or not, right? Like, I'd rather always not get the visual or always get it.
You can just be taken out of the node, can't you?
Yeah, that's fine as well.
Alright, let's do it.
It's done.
Cool. Roll it.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Underballs, underballs. Oh my god, I thought you were soaking it, Rose.
Didn't even see it.
Yeah, you were actually in the middle of it. Be on orange side. And swap. Getting jails. Make sure if you get knocked out, you get knocked out correctly. Everyone else be near the hot mess to dip in. Get close to the hot mess if you just got knocked out and dip. Stand behind the correct volume. Nice. Okay, finger gun. Make sure you hit both ads. And be on metal side. Rest tiny. You have time to move over to metal side after the frontal. It's fine. Okay, bait mines close to the boss. Just keep an eye out if they spawn directly under the boss, please. Okay, rocket on the stairs. Not all the way up the stairs. A little bit more up. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, be on the orange side. And swap. Oh my god, Effie.
Easy.
Okay.
Well,
Dude.
I don't know about that.
No, that was my fault.
Easy.
I was in there in time, brother.
Sorry,
Famous last words.
I'm single core brain. That tank soak line there, that goes middle or off to the side?
It doesn't matter, just don't move last second.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, moved quite late there because I was unsure, my bad.
I mean, the circle is the only thing that, like, is... Like, you should get out, but you can just... After the circle spawns, you can still move with it, so...
Yeah.
Doesn't really matter.
Yeah, it's just that.
By the way, is there a way we can put the
Snowfrog and
first hot
Zephyrin, thank you for the
more
prime subs.
tucked in?
I mean, it should be always against the wall if people aren't doing that.
Yeah, I have the feeling
Is BM
it's
better
not,
for
I'm
single
not sure.
target?
Yeah, I mean, I guess.
Yeah, last one wasn't. Last one was
Like
very
all
bad.
specs are
Yeah, so just
based
right,
simming
you
equal
should
on single
just be
target,
running into the
so
wall, like,
your mileage may
Tiny,
vary.
you ran into the frontal, right?
If you go to the
Or did the
simulation
frontal run
craft run
into-
page,
I mean,
Survival's
wanted
technically a
to
little
go
bit
to
ahead.
that, and I thought that was far enough to the
but they're all
side.
pretty close.
Oh, okay. I thought maybe it was because you swapped just before the frontal, so I just wanted to say like you don't have to for
Oh.
anyone that ever
No, I
runs
wasn't
into
yet
it.
topping, but I was like at like the red marker kind of like line. I thought that would be enough, but it's kind of wide, I guess.
MM and BM are equal, and then Survival's like 2% ahead.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Check for mines under the boss.
Wow, bait.
All the way into the wall. If you don't get frontal, you can just go to orange side now. Be on orange, please. And swap. Alto? 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 Buddy? What the fuck?
Bring this guy.
Yeah, I thought it was the next map already.
Big him! Alright, 3 out of 4 wipes not swapping sides, good.
Can I ask a really stupid question about if you get targeted by the frontals, it actually matter if you're going on triangle or cross, or I don't understand if there's a
So
distinction.
the red frontals don't really matter. The blue ones, obviously, you need to use to break the shields on the little.
Yeah.
But yeah, the red ones you just don't want to be hitting people.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, just stand still unless you're like in the, unless you're like aiming it directly at where everyone wants to stand, like, you know.
Well,
like
yeah,
here.
the only reason I asked is just because Bart said, you know, unless you've got targeted by the frontal, because technically you could just be on the other side, right? And you'd be orange rather than metal. It doesn't really matter. I was just curious.
Ideally go a bit farther with the big red circle as well.
Bro, look at his damage. He couldn't go further.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay. Make sure we soak under bolts. All the way into the wall, please. You can go to orange side already. Be an orange. And go. Getting jails. Make sure you're next to the red. If you get knocked out, get close to the hot mess now. Okay. Nice. Frontal should hit both ads. Kill the ad. And swap. Should we put skull marker down or no? Fine.
Nah, it's fine.
Sure. Okay. Surely. Mines, make sure we soak under the boss as well. Sorry, I'm just gonna repeat it a few times. Soak. Far. No. This on the stairs? Not all the way up the stairs. This is fine, yeah. Okay. You can already go to orange side. Be on orange.
Mythius?
Mythius? Hello? Buddy? Oh. Go to orange. Swap.
My god.
Yeah, I thought it blocked us, my bad.
Alright. Just follow what your assignment says. Don't get baited by fucking mages.
Back game crashed. Back up yellow.
Fire.
Okay, I'm back now. Great.
Kick.
Oh, I just can't
Okay,
kick
we're about to move the boss. Moving the boss now. get close to the hot mess to dip in. Be close to the hot mess now, everybody. And dip.
Are we?
Yeah, he enraged. I guess because everybody died that was inside, or?
No, we've just worked 2 inside.
Yeah, we're same 2 inside again.
I was
Takes me
alone
way
there.
too long to solo this thing.
Left.
That's the one you need to jump on, right? Quickly.
No, we put it far enough down that you can just dip in.
Okay.
Spartacus, thank you for the sub.
on that one at least.
Hey, Blanan.
I thought I was.
Yeah, I mean that is one where you may have to jump, and it's probably a good habit just to always do it.
Yep.
But yeah, I guess we need to work out what's happening in jail assignments.
No, that one.
I mean, you
thought
end
that
the
was
fight
in,
at like
got called
2.8
off.
Cabellius, because you lost late on, and then BM also has execute,
close enough.
so
Yeah, it was just
the end
supposed
of
to
the
be
fight
Tony,
goes
right?
completely crazy for BM.
Well, yeah,
You
if
can get
you're
a
just
jail.
mispositioned, that explains it. That's fine.
Am I muted or?
No. I think
Oh, sorry.
What you said makes sense. No, I understand you thinking you're muted, considering we did ignore your comment.
Am I muted?
If
The
you've been
first time you said
speaking,
anything.
I didn't say anything, I was just wondering.
Okay. What about me?
Love yours.
Love you too.
Not muted,
Cobra Shot
but on
fires 4
slashing
shots,
or
how
in
and
game.
when? When you have stacks of the Hawks right above. Each time your ball deals damage, the damage
yes,
of your
you
next
do.
Cobra Shot is increased by 25%, and Cobra Shot strikes 1 additional target, stacks up to 4 times.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Interesting.
1.
Soak. All the way to the wall. You can already just be on orange.
Did
Just
Ollie
get
just
back
get
to
both
neutral?
mechanics?
Yeah, you got. I think so. Fuck mages, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, jail soon.
Oh, that was really grip.
Wait, I can transcend inside. Kill it.
Yeah, just go it.
Need a quick piss, 1 sec.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Hello?
Hi.
Okay, I DC.
Far. Nice. Into the wall. You can be on orange. And swap.
Oh, right, it's the DC John.
Forge.
The execute is not useless in BM. I mean, BM's high execute damage is what makes it really good on
Just, like,
two of the hardest
immediately
fights in Raid, which is this one and Bandit. Both of those fights have difficult execute phase DPS checks. Gym Knight Show, thank you for the sub. All you need to know is that if you have a lock and load proc and you explosive shot right before you use it, then the precision detonation talent will affect the 4-piece explosive shot. That's the explanation with the fewest words. So, lock and load proc, try to hit explosive shot before it, whether that's through salvo or through the actual button. GG.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Sick people. Into the wall. All the way into the wall. You can already go orange. Go. Jail's next. Yeah, don't get baited. Okay, make sure if you get knocked out of a jail, you go to the hot mess instantly. Otherwise, you might get a bad frost spear. Okay, go next to the hot mess. And dip. Yeah, we have dodgy spears, so careful. Make sure you get all the way behind. Yeah, res.
I think I baited Poly there because I'm in the circle.
Make sure you're on the metal side now. Oh, we swapped early? I guess because Poly was dead. Fine. 8 mines, close to the boss. Bar. Okay, put this on the stairs. Be on orange side now.
It's not locked me first.
Go orange. And swap. Okay, jails next. Don't get baited. Just do what your assignment tells you. Okay. We're moving the boss in 5 seconds. And everybody, you want to get close to the hot mess. And when it goes out, you might have to do a little jump. Go dip. Okay. Hit both outs with a frontal.
Bruh.
And be on metal side now. Why do we swap so early? Okay, whatever. Bait mines in the middle near the boss. Range, please hit the far out. Okay, everyone soak. This is the hardest soak. Just go out of melee.
First, yeah.
Soak, everyone. Or, okay. It's just that we're missing soaks all over the place, right? Or did Freddy run into a bomb?
I stood on a bump.
Okay. Why did we swap early both times to metal?
Wait,
Because
so-
I'm
yeah.
getting mechanics, and whoever's
Well, we have both pages, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So you're just going over too early.
Yeah, I was just going over early because we kept on wiping to not swapping, so... But I will just make sure I'll stay behind as well with Ollie.
Were you one of the Doji Spears only?
Nope.
That was me. I backflipped out of the stuff, and then mid-air I got the boots.
Yeah, I was wondering, because Ollie died to it, but how is that possible?
I died on the first one. Yeah, I guess that was...
Yeah, he
the
tried
first one,
to...
right?
Yeah, he tried to save it, but yeah.
And we also, I mean, maybe it's because the market too close, and I'll just shift them out a little bit, but having LOS issues right in the middle when the you need to take the boss all the way into the hot mess. I can't. I'm like stood here, and I can't hit it.
But do I just not
Maybe
backflip out on the
he's
first one then?
Yeah, but then we have to change something, right? Because you stood there, you got the frost spear, and then it just killed you because there wasn't 2 walls. Like if you have to stand there, doesn't it just risk you dying?
No, I mean before the spears, I'm hitting the boss, right?
I know.
Yes.
So you didn't get spear there?
Yeah, I mean, you did spawn a dodgy spear.
Yeah, you spawned a dodgy spear now.
Yeah.
How?
It's like
You're not standing next to the hot mess.
I blinked in on the timer, unless my blink was off.
I think you either mistimed that or whatever. Like your spear is like you and Vespian both spawned dodgy spears, like on the like exact same spot.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna backflip out on the first one at least. It's not needed, right? Anymore?
Sorry, is what not needed?
Backflipping out of the goals. The first set at least.
I mean,
yeah, no. I mean, no.
You avoid damage, right?
Yeah, other stuff also isn't needed, you know.
I mean, no, you don't need
Stop
to
damage
backflip out
anyways,
of the goal.
might as well make the goons more easier, even if it is just by like debuffing them or.
No, I'm staying in to kill them, right? But once he starts casting his shitty knockback or whatever, right? I just get out.
Oh yeah,
Whatever
you just eat that. You just eat that.
Yeah.
It doesn't do damage at all.
2, 1.
Thunderbolts? Yeah, good. Into the wall. Okay. Be on orange side now.
Okay, but like, can we move to the wall if we get that one, so 10 people around the boss don't have to move around your circle? Like, just the guy takes 2 steps.
Yeah.
Instead of have the raid having to take 2 steps.
Jail's coming up now. Make sure you get knocked through the correct wall if you are in the jail. Be next to the hot mess now. Oh, let's get you spirit again.
No, the thing's too close to the wall. I think.
I mean, I'll just get you spear.
Yeah.
Okay, I understand, I guess.
Go metal.
I was meaning to sec you. I sec 10 instead. Mouse over. Shit, sorry.
Okay. Normally that fucking tickles, but so I didn't use anything, but that's evidently silly. I am supposed to get something, but yeah.
Far.
I guess I'll just like check if I got something next time instead of
We
just
need a
assuming it.
backup on the skull jail later.
I've gotten it a few times before and it's like been my health barely moved, so I was just like, well, this mechanic doesn't do damage, but I guess I just got more external slash other times.
Isn't Azortharion the orange one?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
That's correct.
Okay. Go orange. Go.
Meet Hofer, thank you for the sub.
So can we have a backup there? Was it Vespine?
Yeah, which one? Unmarked?
Orange?
Yeah.
Orange.
Okay. We're about to move in 3 seconds. Moving now and get close to the hot mess to bait spears. Nice. Be on metal side now and make sure you hit both ads with the frontal. Okay, kill the ad. Everyone be on metal side. And swap. Please do not run into a mine. Make sure you soak.
21st.
Bait close. Soak. Soak. One more. This goes in the middle. In the middle, in the middle. Nice. Okay. Everyone be on orange side. Wait, do we even swap?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Just quickly, we don't do a full swap. We just start intermission here.
I don't know if we even make it to 40 though.
Maybe lost now.
Oh, we're dead. We're dead.
Swap. Swap. Bro, we should have just swapped so we could see intermission, right?
Yes.
We should figure out these dodgy spears. Is it just because people get like
Nope.
out of
It's not
jail
because
at
they
that?
get nope. It's just people not standing where they should stand.
So who was it?
This time it was.
It was me.
Okay, I'm the boss. Let's roleplay where you should stand.
Yeah, it was Effie.
Have you got maybe like if you got a replay or a clip, do you want to show people so like we actually all know what went wrong and what not to do? We can all laugh at Effie.
I mean, in my case, it's because my TP was here, so I TP'd out way too far.
We actually used to have like a moon marker for this, right? But I guess that we can't really spare the marker. I mean, I can clip it, I guess.
But I feel like it's extremely easy to understand. You need to be like 1 yard away from the hot mess, right? And I know you understand that. Yeah.
I'm just TPing out of the jail. I've TP'd way too far.
But you would TP after the boots go out, so that, I mean, in your case specifically, it's dying at the same time.
I mean, on that one, yeah, it's pretty much like if I don't TP, I'll be getting knocked just before they come out anyway. It was just
no, not on that one. Everyone else just got knocked. Like I just got knocked from your jail, and I didn't get out before the spears.
Really?
But yeah. But I mean, it's kind of specific to that pull. I don't think it's been consistent.
Well, yeah.
Am I clipping?
I don't think it matters. I think it is pretty self-explanatory.
Yeah, I agree. Don't have to convince me that it's self-explanatory.
Do we need on the second jails? Did we have?
I posted it in Mux, you know.
Did we have did people that are supposed to be in get it, or?
Is this wrong?
Did the left one die somewhat slower? Is that fine? Like the front left one?
I'm not sure if how the timing is.
Do we have an approximate timer about when they should be done?
As the boots go out.
Yeah, we're currently trying to kill them as boots go out.
Yes, so you don't want the knock to be finished just before the boots go out, because I think as soon as the goon disappears, you're eligible to get boots.
Yeah, you basically want to kill as boots go out, and then like the 2-second period of it knocking.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, sorry. My bad.
Holy. Okay. Just go again. Yeah. Just don't soak this. Don't soak.
Azor's really trying.
I mean, you'd have to have 5 people inside, so.
Ollie, that's not where the hot mess goes, by the way.
Thanks, buddy.
Whoa.
Purely on assignment, like the front left is probably dying faster than back left or whatever the hell it's called in the thingy, right? Just because of the
people were in different.
On that back left, I had full cooldowns there, and I wasn't supposed to be there. Like,
yeah.
Right. So.
Oh, okay. I see.
I was also in that one. Yeah.
It just slightly matters for rogues, because.
Yeah, but let's wait until we have everyone alive and then see if it's assigned correctly.
What do you want to know about MM, Gargrunt?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Don't get hit by mines. Or well, don't run into one.
If you get it, Vrex, are you just always porting out?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's getting gripped.
Yeah, he just backed up that time.
Or
a bit off.
Yeah. Maybe an orange? Jail's coming. Make sure you get knocked through the correct wall. Okay, everyone be next to the hot mess. Just behind the boss is fine. Please, please.
I broke a bad wall, you have to go here. You have to go all the way down.
You're the god, Vespian.
I didn't even know it would work now. Oh shit.
Okay, kill the ad. Swap the metal side. Everybody.
You're getting a dick heavy.
Yeah, my bad, bro.
My bad, Joel. Bait the mines on the boss. Bait. Keep soaking. Okay, this goes on the stairs.
Is where it is fine, or should it be deep enough?
It's slightly deeper.
Kind of hard to hit there.
Down every time.
Yeah.
So just show exact spot after.
Okay, be on orange. Go orange. And swap. Okay, jail's next. Make sure we kick these. Okay, we're moving in 3 seconds. And then you just go stand next to the hot mess. Just jump for safety. And dip in and jump. Okay, frontal should hit both ads. Okay, and be on metal side. And mages go.
Tony first.
Please, everyone soak. Don't run into a mine. Soak, soak, soak. Pulp, the circle goes into the center of the room. Everyone far, 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 far. Nice. Center? That's not the center of the room.
Yeah, I died.
Oh.
I think this is where Honesty places it, though.
It's fine, yeah.
Oh, is it?
Maybe it looks weird because we're doing the other one down the stairs.
Yes, I think that's why.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Because yeah, I'm pretty sure Honestly like places it like in between these two, like in the middle between these two.
Exactly.
Like,
So where Tony's dumb corpse is, where you normally place it.
I mean, I don't know if we want to shift it if we're shifting the other one though.
We can see intermission, right?
To give you a little bit more space to play at the start of B2.
Intermission. Oh no.
Ignore. Face.
Commit.
Oh.
Not enough.
You should have sent CRs. Unlucky.
Yeah.
2 CRs, what are we yapping for?
I mean, I don't know why we want to see intermission.
No, practice.
Intermission.
Why do you prefer Call of the Wild over
Practice
Bloodshed? Just seems a little bit better for me. I mean, they
Practice
seem
these.
equal, so...
These what?
And like, it's just easier PI
like,
sync.
having it right on top of
I
where
just
the
don't
pillar
see any
spawns, which
reason for
was there,
Bloodshed, really.
is fine.
Yeah. So the second one should be like that, and then the third one's
Yeah.
that.
Can we just put a mark there, or is it too annoying to replace?
It's not that I really
Skull looks
prefer
easy
Call
to
of the Wild,
replace,
it's
so
just that I
probably
don't
do
see any
that one, yeah.
compelling reason to play Bloodshed.
I
Also would need to sim better in a meaningful way.
healers on the third mindset, I think it is, where we have Tony first rows and then me the other 4. And I feel like we had a good cadence of
Also,
like
last
1
I
second
checked
in
logs, which
between
was
now.
admittedly last reset, pretty
But
much
I
all
still,
the top
like,
execute
I
damage
could
logs in
delay
this boss
mine
were
if it
called for
helps.
wild.
No, I think don't even. Well, I mean, this is a little bit of an overstatement, but like, don't even look at the health bars. Just like.
Okay. Yeah. Sure.
Because obviously this is like the second time we've got there.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if there's anything I can help.
No, I think for now, don't even consider slowing.
Okay.
For the second one, it's like here, right?
Yeah,
Hot
for
Mess?
jumping anyway, that's fine.
So if you don't know where second hot mess goes, look at skull marker before I move it.
There's only 4 people who can get it. Oh.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, no.
I still get it. And it's anyone who has the immune. Yep.
Iffy?
Auto hammer, please, anyone?
When on the second frost brutes, when if you get it right, are you going to the jail on star or the jail on orange?
Alright.
Well, if you get right,
orange,
you go to the closest one, right? Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought as well.
Orange?
Right? Star.
You go to yellow.
I went to orange. Like, because yellow was filled with like.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was to say. There's always this feels like there's the gold there.
Yeah.
Because I got it now 2 times in a row, and I have to go through gold to get to the spot.
So
we can put the gold on the opposite side, right?
Yes. We should be able to put gold along here.
Yeah.
What I was going to ask is, there was a scenario there where I'm assuming Knight got boots and had to go left. Is that correct?
Not sure if I had it on this set, but yeah, I should have stayed behind, but it could happen, I guess.
Yeah,
But this time it didn't happen.
The last
was
pull
like-
right was me and Previ, so we were 2 ranged. So if a third range got he's left.
Yeah, I just need people to be aware that there is a chance that Knight or I gets frost boots and has to go into metal there, and then it is possible that the other one of us gets the finger guns, and then we have to go into metal. So whoever gets right on that frost boots, just stay behind anyway.
Is that really worth it?
It could happen, and I don't want to be screaming
I know
about
it could,
it.
but I feel like
If you're ranged, you can stay.
keep track
But
of.
then once you, if there's another guy, if there's another guy in orange with you, then you can leave because it'll be one of us. But if it's not one of us, then
I mean, call it if it happens, right? Like, I don't think.
I feel like
no
this is
one,
like
no one is
everyone-
gonna be able to see this happen.
We're
real
asking
time.
everyone to look out for something, but it will probably never happen, and it's just like extra coggy elf, in my opinion.
If you see, if the mages see it and yell, they can do it. I
The
think,
mages
otherwise.
should be able to get back in time after the frost boots. If we just blink back, but yeah. We also need a feast.
We've been raiding for an hour.
Time flies when you're having fun.
Alright. Oh, I was meant to pull 15.
Yeah, I'm ready, bro.
Let's get this bird.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Big mines. All the way into the wall. You can all go to orange side already.
Give me a heart attack tonight.
Yeah. He was chilling there.
Relax.
Right, jail's coming. Make sure you're just slightly behind the boss for Frost Shatter boots. Okay, and dip. Hit both outs with the frontal. Okay. Be on metal side now. As well. Yep. Press. Bait mine's close. Wipe it. What's up?
I think just a mine landed on somebody, and then maybe we also missed soaks after that. But I think that was the first step at least.
Are we baiting the mines too far? Do we want to all be in the same spot and like move the boss a little bit away after or something? I don't know, because there's definitely like range standing still like 15 yards away. Is that fine?
That should be fine because Rose and me are taking the melee mines first anyway, so it shouldn't be an issue for melee.
Yeah, it's more for soaking, right?
I mean, I wonder if it would almost make it worse, because like what's so far what's happened worse is that like they spawned under melee and we just haven't seen it and like triggered them incorrectly. I don't know, like what you're saying still might be good. I don't know. I think it solves the problem we've had.
Yeah, no, I agree. We've had some bad sets where they all spawn on the boss, actually. I think it's a bit easier if it's a tiny bit spread out.
Okay.
What, George? I think you were going to say something. Oh, okay.
No, all good. Like, I can try, for instance, soaking the ranged ones first, but I don't think that's gonna help, right?
No, I think it's fine.
I think it's just everyone get used to it and see swirlies like I.
What killed Chaos?
Oh, I had 4 swirlies in front of me, and I just gonna dodge.
I was gonna say that's an unusual time to die.
Oh, sorry, I thought Ollie, you're right. Okay, cool, sorry.
Yeah, I was just checking where the mine was. It was like the bottom right quadrant.
Oh.
We didn't have a feast, did we?
Oh no.
Yeah, we did.
We did.
Did we this ball? Okay.
Well, no, we had it like 2
Pulled before.
Ah, I missed it.
Cool. Rockets on the wall. You can go orange already. Okay, jail's next. Jeez. Please no dodgy spears. Okay.
Oh my god, I fucked that one up.
No, dude. Okay. Hit both hats.
Oh, we moved too early.
So I meant.
Oh.
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 Okay. That's not good.
Oh.
Yeah, I think this is over.
A bit Sudoku.
No, it's just me having a bad habit of going over. I need to not have it.
How did Ryder die?
First one was tank 1, I don't know what the second one was.
I took the bottom rest, but it was in a very bad spot, so I couldn't get out. Because like the tank frontal knocks your corpse, so I got knocked on the, like, into the wall behind the jail.
Oh.
Makes sense.
Wait, just to make sure I didn't catch it. Does totemic, does it revive you at the totem or at your own death? It's at your own death, right?
I thought it would be at the totem, but I got revived like here. I was here.
Yeah, I think it's where you
There's
are.
a jail around
Yeah,
me, so...
It's on your body, yeah.
Yeah, it's just if I didn't know if I actually need to worry about where I placed that.
Yeah, you need to worry about where people
I
die.
would be res under the bus, so I was surprised.
3, 2, 1.
Still learning. You can already go orange.
Yeah, you need to move further, Mythius, when you get that.
Go. Be slightly behind the boss. Then dip. We destroyed an extra wall. This on both sides. What? This is dodgy. Nice, good job.
The game.
How the fuck did you not die, John? Did destroy the thing, yeah.
Swap the metal side. And go. Okay. Mine's coming. Please do not run into a mine. Melee move. On the stairs. You don't have to go all the way. A little bit down. This is good. Yeah, perfect. Get the stupid circle out. Everyone can already be on orange side. And swap. Jail's coming. So put this shit behind the far jail now. We close to the hot mess and then dip and jump now. There's an extra wall down for the closed jail, be careful. Keep going. We need someone to do an extra bomb soak, right? On this next one. Because Tony's dead.
Yeah.
Everyone be on metal side. Can you do 2 rows?
I don't think so. I mean,
I have net, I can do one. Tell me which one.
First one.
Is this the very first one? Just stand in one of them.
Pop something though. Don't take it natty.
Okay.
Best been first. Good luck.
Yeah, everyone go out and soak. Hot mess on skull.
No.
No. Rip.
Did you move out last second, Rex, or what was that?
There was like a triple like Venn diagram, and then 2 of them blew up, and the third didn't at the same time.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's just RNG, but they felt more spread out there than.
Yeah, I was about to say.
To me.
Because that makes it kind of sketchy as well, because the healing is very bursty.
Yeah. Like I never stopped moving there, and I'm pretty.
They weren't exactly baited terribly either. They did look pretty stacked. But
The one I took was pretty far away from the boss though. The first one.
Wait, Minnie, you talking about like the cadence of popping, or?
No, not timing. Location.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
Wasn't the timing a little bit spread as well, or was it just something I felt?
Maybe. I can't say I'm actually paying that much attention to that.
If they were, as long as they're all done before the soak, then that's kind of ideal.
Yeah.
I'd want to do during the soak.
I don't. Looking at the replay, I don't think there's really. Like, I don't think there's anything outrageous here. I think this is just like maybe we got a little bit unlucky, but we should also just
fair.
be able to do it.
On the second frost boots, it's the same as the first. You shouldn't bait bad spears. I saw a spear being baited in front of the boss, just so stand on the hot mess to bait the spears there.
Yeah, we actually had. Let's see, we had. There's one illegal spear and one that might be illegal, but it's right on the edge.
Go in on 2 seconds on the timer. Then it'll never happen. It doesn't hurt that much. Then when you get the debuff, you jump.
On the second set, you don't even need to.
If you have to jump,
just stand
then
at the.
running in doesn't even hurt. It doesn't do damage.
Yeah, but it's just time saved. Like, you're in already. You don't have to go in, then figure out whether you need to jump or not.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So, hello? No, just nobody went for it? Alright.
We live.
Is that all the way into the wall?
No.
No, it's not.
Yeah, let's not repeat that.
Yeah, hot mess all the way into the wall on the first one. Swap. Jail's coming. Be close to the hot mess. Really be close now, because it's already like kind of far out. Okay, hit both ads. And be on metal, mages go. Please make sure we soak all of the mines now. Okay. Halt mess goes on the stairs. Fire soak. Okay, you can be on orange side. Be on orange. And go. Okay, jail's coming now. We're about to move the boss. Frost boots in 4, be close to the hot mess. Might need to jump.
What is this ad?
Okay, hit both ads. Freddy needs a dip. Jump, Freddy. Freddy, go back and jump. Be on metal side. And swap. Okay, please try and soak all of the mines. I know it's rough, but yeah. And don't get hit by any of them.
25.
Okay, melee, watch your feet. Everyone soak. Okay, this goes on skull. Keep going. Just lost now. Everyone be in orange. Don't swap it over though.
I'm staying.
Yep. Okay. Okay. And intermission now. Remember, you can always be on the side that the lightning beam is on.
There is a gate down between the two masses.
Okay, so be on the left.
I'll do that.
Be on the side of the lightning beam now.
I replace that.
Okay, go around left. Just dodge the circles, because you'll die if you get hit. Okay, charge again, go back to the lightning beam side. So you're going to the right. Be on the right side of the boss. Nice.
I've got no visual for one of his.
Again, go to the lightning beam side. You're on the left. Just keep going. Okay, so, well, we're soaking mines here. I mean, we're pretty fucking dead. I guess try.
Yeah.
One is very far. You could root that one, I guess. Ain't no way.
What's
Okay,
your opinion
put
of the
these
healing?
behind the
Currently
mines.
using and just wondering how bad of a BM hunter I am. The way I think about Hikili is that
mechanic.
it's not technically wrong about anything it tells you, but you'll use up so much of your attention in looking at it that other parts of your play will suffer.
That intuition was actually so chill.
I don't think it really.
Spend a minute just looking at.
I don't think it makes you better at the game.
Like that's bad set of minds because we did fall a bit behind.
Either temporarily or
there is sign.
like it neither makes you better at the game like right away, nor does it accelerate your learning, in my opinion.
If they're wrong.
I don't think I put anything on intermission now.
If we can, if we're not using Fern.
I don't know if are you doing a lot of healing in intermission, Mini?
I mean, I can use a global.
There's a miner on the frost.
My
boots,
pleasure.
And spirals on the mines. But probably not on the first run, right? Because you just gate the first run.
It is indeed the last part of the fight that's really hard.
I mean, to be honest, the first one. Like,
yeah, like we're world 111th for progress, which is
there's no reason by range.
10 world ranks ahead of Bandit. So we're sort of keeping our existing pace, which is
I guess,
decent but not fantastic.
Like any 3 of them, right? Depending on where you end up. Or...
But who knows? We can make a breakthrough.
Intermission.
Yeah.
Just the bad thing about the gate is the lightning beam, so it just needs to be like.
The Q can be used as a reminder what RCD is and what to prior in different situations. I mean, yes, that is literally what it does. The question is if it's good or not.
Yeah,
that was healing stuff, right?
This is going to take too long.
Okay.
Just go again. We'll just need to fill it out, I guess.
Okay.
Thing is, like for BM, like what do you need a reminder about?
The mission was pretty chill.
Everything you press has less than a
when people died, it was just
20-second cooldown.
By frontals, right? It was just
except for Call of the Wild.
Yeah. I took like one.
Which I mean, if you need a reminder to press Call of the Wild,
was ending.
Right. Both of the mages got hit by frontals.
Okay.
Don't talk about it. We didn't have combust up. We weren't mobile.
Yeah.
No, it was actually mostly frontals.
Oh, was it? Okay, then it's actually better. Because I feel like that'll just fix itself.
Did anyone else just have no visual for red frontal?
If your particle density's off, it doesn't show one of the sides, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, that'll be it.
Oh, Effie's an expert now.
Yeah. Unfortunately.
Okay.
Luckily, I tested it in heroic.
Based.
So?
Just fucking off.
Right in.
Nope. Can already be an orange.
Dirt, 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 dirt.
Which come?
My weak aura is at 100 energy there.
Don't worry about it.
Limit testing.
Be close to the hot mess, just slightly behind the boss. And dip. Oh, dodgy spear. Zoom. Press. Swap the metal. And go. Okay. Big mine's not super far away. Melee, watch out. Okay, stairs. Get the stupid circle bit out. Be on orange. And swap. Okay, jail's up next. We're moving the boss. Make sure you get close to the hot mess to dip in. Remember, you have to jump. Last time 2 people didn't. Okay, dip in and jump. Tiny, just go back in and jump. Okay, hit both ads with the frontal.
Might have to move a bit. You have to wiggle it a bit.
Not like that.
Yeah, I mean, this ad just needs to not be placed there.
We can try, I think. We could make it to intermission, just practice it.
21st.
Everyone's soaked, we're 2 people down, so. In a jail? Yep. Nice, this on skull, perfect. Bloodlust, I think we're pretty behind, right? Because we have 2 people dead.
Cover us.
You can res one of us, yeah.
Might as well.
By one of us, I meant me.
But not your last one.
Yeah,
soon.
Night yours. Oh well, yeah, just don't swap it. To be close, I guess?
Maybe
It's like a
snooze
5
swap last, yeah.
Okay. Yep.
Stones and shit.
Okay. So be on the side of the beam. Yep, you're to the left of the boss.
Oh, okay.
Nobody saw Previ.
I can't, like...
Okay, you're go to the side of the beam. You're to the right of the boss. What?
I'm too far ahead. It's my bad.
Okay.
Oh.
Again, you're to the left of the boss.
Expected
so
him to
on
jump
the side
further.
of the
Kind
beam.
of silly. I guess it's for people to track procs, so when abilities get CDR, I mean...
Okay.
But it doesn't track anything, right? It just tells you what to
it's
press.
good we did intermission, because I feel like most people just need to figure out how big the frontal is or something.
It was only earlier this poll, but Effie told me I need to turn my particle density
Well,
back
Cat,
on.
I think,
I
of
completely
replying.
forgot and just ran into it.
Yeah. Nice.
Yeah, I cannot recommend pre-positioning on that first one.
I mean, I
Yeah,
think
you really do
pre-positioning
have
is
to...
fine,
Well, yeah.
but it's helpful if you can actually see the frontals.
I mean, you just need to like know exactly where he stops, because here, like, he just stopped on the pixel where.
I think Soul said that the dodgy spear was because Chaos got knocked out at a bad time. I think we could do either 2 things: is or people in jails have to stop DPS a little, or we can place the jails differently so that if you have a dodgy spear, you can use like the back wall. Like either, I think, is fine.
I think the back wall has always been usable, and that's what I was thinking of doing next time.
Okay. Can you? Because I feel like sometimes you can't run all the way around the jails because they're too close to the wall.
Well, I haven't tried it, but the jails, the guys seem to die at different times every pull, and
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, the people in jails would have to consciously stop DPS to not push in time, or not push too early. Or, like, if you get a dodgy spear, we just make it the rule that you use the back wall. Which, I mean, either could work, I think. But I think if we want to use the back wall, then we have to maybe place the jails a little bit farther away from the wall.
Oh, I meant using
If you're red on
all
these
for
markers,
going
it's fine,
out.
Oh
So
no, I
don't
meant
bait
for if
the
you. I meant if you spawn a dodgy spear, you can use the back wall to intercept it.
Yeah, if you're dead on these markers, there's space at least on this side.
I can try that.
Is the gate supposed to be where he starts the frontal? Or is that
I'm
like
just
not
going off
predictable?
I'm just going off the clip that Otto posted. Not
Yeah, I don't
gonna-
know. It's...
I think you have to wait like 1 second before you take it.
I think at any rate, like pre-positioning will actually just always kill you. It looks like.
Like wait for him to start the frontal. He turns like 1 or 2 seconds, then take it.
Yeah, it's because I wanted to use the gate on another set, and I went onto the gateway, and the frontal just starts there. So I stood on the gateway, and the second the frontal started, he just fucking nuked Murray.
Are you ready?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I am. There's a marker down for the right in set 2 now, based on the marker.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Rocket all the way into the wall.
Oh, stop giving this to me.
Okay, you can be on orange. Is this Rocketeer guy grippable?
Check now. I think so.
Oh yeah, what about the shocker later on?
Nah.
No.
No.
No, I mean, what are we doing about him?
So when you complained about an ad being placed badly, that was with the jail, right?
Yes.
Big jail,
Yes.
yeah.
Oh.
We have a marker down for that jail now, so should.
That shield did come in a bit later.
Oh yeah, I think that was on me because there was no move speed. Am I supposed to like pre-position? I just couldn't get there in time.
We should have move speed. Okay, be close to the hot mess. And dip. Okay, hit both ads with the frontal. And be on metal side now. Swap. You can already be on orange side. Swap. Okay, jails are coming. If you get the right jail, so like opposite of the hot mess compared to where we are now, you put it on the moon marker. Okay, right jail, go on the moon marker. We're moving boss soon. Make sure you dip into the hot mess and you jump. We have a speed totem down. And jump. Good. Okay, hit both ads with the frontal. Nobody else got hit. And be on metal side. Swap. Good. These are the hard mind soaks. Melee, just watch your feet, please don't run into a mine.
20 close.
Everyone go soak. Okay, this goes on skull, the group soak. Everyone except mages can be on orange side. Are we fine on deeps? Maybe just lost now. Yeah.
Bitch, you just lost because I mean...
Yeah.
Next week we're doing 6% more damage, none of this.
Yeah.
Hey, we're killing it tonight.
Sorry, my bad.
Killing it now.
Yeah.
Okay. Don't be too far ahead when the frontals happen, like you can be behind the boss and then move left and be fine. Okay, you're on the left. Okay, you go on the right now. We're 2 healers down. You'd be on the left.
We have 2 CRs, you wanna?
Yeah, for sure.
He's out of range.
I put himself down. I'm in molten gold. This might be bad.
We have 3 healers down.
I can get you.
I'll try it. Yeah, fine.
Hellstone tonic. Okay, we're soaking 4 mines here. We're leaving 2 up. Okay. Get close to hot mess. And yeah, it's over.
I think we have to be a bit
Does anyone
more
know what that 10
self-conscious
min buff
about
he
not
has is
stacking
next to his
the boost
engineering
circles
toy
during
buff?
damage.
10-minute buff next to
They go
engineering
on.
toy.
They do, but would you
It's
actually
better to stack it, just don't run ahead.
I don't
Wait
actually
for it to
know.
be Same spot.
No, I mean,
Mokeda, by the way, thank you for
could
the plan. I
easily
think I
fix
missed
this
that.
if we just put a marker on either of the melee who is responsible for the movement and everyone just stacks on them and we move with the marker.
And whoever gets the blue circle is away from that marker.
Oh, Tony, you mean those?
Oh,
the
those.
The blue
Yeah,
circle
yeah.
on players, right?
Oh.
Yeah, we're talking about different.
That is something I wanted to mention as well. I think we're taking a lot of extra damage from those, especially in intermission.
which one is it? Is it Surging Arc?
Surging Arc, yeah.
I'm comparing it to honestly now.
Yeah, it's a lot of
Honestly,
damage.
They're still mainly just bullets, no? And molten gold pool.
Like, we took 144 million with people dead, so obviously they weren't taking any damage, and they took 110 million, so we can definitely be slightly better.
Yeah, I think it's kind of I mean, it's kind of hard, like, if you have a circle around you and you're trying to run away from a frontal, like, I feel like it's kind of on people to dodge the people that have the circles on them, to be honest.
A dumb question.
Yeah, I think it's better if everyone does.
Are both of his guns physical, or is like the blue one?
No, one physical. Blue is nature.
The lightning is the magic
What's
one.
the
other
lightning one called in like damage taken?
Finger gun or something?
Bomb, furry finger gun.
Oh, I thought that was the frontal.
Well, it is
yeah,
technically,
it's one of the
but
frontals, yeah.
Oh, I guess maybe.
yeah.
No?
Yeah,
I
think so.
They're 2 different frontals, right?
think it's just called Storm Fury or something, I don't know.
Yeah, but it's the same like frontal in the intermission.
Because I
That's the
fucking
face.
cloaked and then I moved through the physical damage one, so you can guess what happened.
We have to save cloak though, right? They won't come back.
Yeah, I
so-
know. Just,
yeah.
to practice.
Yeah.
4, 3, 2, 1.
One is called Bullet and one is called Storm.
That's a fucking gangster name for a fucking ability. Holy.
I really thought about that one. Imagine if you used that amount of brain power making the game.
Not bad.
That went way too hard for no reason. This is a good raid.
It is.
Give Jeff Hamilton his due.
Fuck that guy.
Don't someone in.
Swap.
It was at 100 again. He's like professional limit tester.
Bruh. That's a bit early.
I mean, we just go left.
Who is it that we're still gripping? Is it the warriors and rogues?
And priests.
Oh, you do not have to grip me at least.
Yeah, you don't have to grip John, and next raid you also don't have to grip me. Honestly, don't even have to grip me this raid.
If the people that don't need grips, if they're not in a node, they won't. Like Freddy won't get assigned to do them. So I assume he could take Rax out if he's in the.
Does it look at like Void Elf shit?
Yes.
Okay.
But it
I can't
prefers
do
grip
everyone.
over
I'm
Void
gonna
Elf.
do one of them.
Yeah, it prefers grip over Void Elf.
Yeah, so if I get two of them, then I could Void Elf second one.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, you could probably just prefer Void Elf over grip.
Void Elf and Leap at least, so it can take me off.
3 minutes.
3, yeah.
3.
Oh.
I just put Cauldron.
What? Which one?
Ocean.
I don't know if we have any.
And I've got one. Thanks for low.
Probably just could just do a break and then get a flask cauldron.
Yeah.
On far? Yep. All the way into the wall. You can already be on orange. This one. Jail's coming. Dude, why does Bigwig's call it prisons? That is so dumb.
That's what it is.
Be close to the hot mess.
I went to the wrong side. My bad.
Chris.
Do you have totem?
No.
Still pick
Probably too
over,
much
I guess.
overkill.
Unlucky.
Heal metal. And swap. Don't bait the mines too far in melee, please watch your feet. On the stairs. You can go orange. Okay. Be an orange side and swap mages. Okay, remember if you get the right jail, you go on moon marker. Right prison, I mean. Okay, we're about to move the boss. And then you go next to the hot mess and you jump. You can be in the hot mess, by the way, it doesn't hit you. Jump. Okay, hit both ads with the frontal. And everyone be on metal side. Mages go. And this is the hard mind soaks. Melee, please watch your feet.
21st.
In the middle, onto skull. Just bloodlust. We have a res. Does it matter? Do we need Effie for a gateway?
No, it's done already.
Do you want res one
Will
here?
I
Or?
take this or?
You might as well. Doesn't really matter.
Okay, we're phasing soon. Nice. So you're on the left side of the boss now. Try to get out with the circles if you can.
I'm gonna replace this gate quick.
Nice, you're on the right side of the boss now. Might be short. That's fine. And left side of the boss. Rose took the gate through the beam.
Ace.
You're tanking it, George.
Okay, well, soak 4 mines here. Soak 4 mines and then get close to a hot mess to clear your boots after. Okay, get close to hot mess. You can also let your spear go off first and then clear after. Okay, never mind.
I have a quick question. The last spray and pray that we get before phase 2, do I have to clear the shields from both heads?
No, spray and pray never clears the shields.
Okay.
It's a storm.
It's only the red, the blue clears.
Yes.
Are
Do we need to get away there? Is anyone using the gateway?
That gate's for, that's for the start of the intermission.
Okay.
Mini, I'm not getting my ascendance back here. For the last mindset, are we doing something on the fight that makes it happen faster?
So, I mean, when you say you're not getting it back, is it what, like 2 seconds or something?
It's more like 15.
That?
Your ascendance is not on the mines on P2.
Tiny?
It's not on mine?
Oh, yeah, sorry, are you talking about P2, Harry?
Yeah.
Right at the end. Yeah, it's not assigned there.
Okay.
I don't know what Tiny is.
It's just because I get the pop-up right as the mines go out, but I guess it's because it's like...
That's just the start of your reminder, I guess.
Break time.
Am I just... I'm just confused, I guess.
Alright, break time.
Wind rush on the mines.
Feel free to ask any questions
No,
about
mines
Hunter's
on the
chat.
Frostwoods.
Yeah.
Let's break.
Sure.
And if you hate
Using
watching, you know, if you have
During
some
break.
constructive criticism,
I don't know.
like why not? Might as well use it to our advantage, right?
Okay.
I'll
Sort
be
it out for next race because we just used the class.
Yeah. It's sort of next race, but like, if you really don't have a flask, just get a single flask during a break.
When are you roaring in intermission right now?
That one I did up in the third one, but I can do it on any of them. Like I'm not fussy.
I think I'll because I found out I can drop a totem as well, and just recall for the last set of boots. So I'll have a totem down for the first two, and then you roar the last one.
Yeah, fine.
Please. Somebody click.
Of course, a break.
Back.
I'm
Why is
sure
MM better for heroic raid? Nightmare asks. So the logic behind that is basically heroic raid fights are much shorter on average, usually like 3 minutes, and MM is straight up a more bursty spec than BMS. So like the impact of lust on a short fight, which is super powerful for MM, and things like PI, just your cooldowns in general, is just going to be more beneficial for MM. Also, with most fights being around 3 minutes, BM gets kind of screwed on CD timings because it's a 2-minute spec, whereas MM is a 1 minute 15-20 second-ish spec, so you can fit in cooldowns into a 3-minute sort of vibe very well. Of course, your kill times may not be 3 minutes, but that's generally what you see in like fast heroic kills. Like if you're like in the top end of heroic stuff, but you're not quite doing mythic, but you're usually getting orange locks and stuff in a heroic, then chances are you're killing bosses in around this time. Generally, the longer fights get, the better BM becomes. BM also benefits greatly from like sub 35% HP. Like if that part is prolonged or important, like on this fight, like on Mythic Bandit, BM tends to gain quite a bit. Like I'm doing pretty solid damage now, but like once we start reliably using cooldowns and lust below 35%, and I get that cooldown in, BM is going to do like 2.8 plus mil on this fight. BM is so boring, I just love MM too much. BM is quite boring in Mythic Plus, I find, especially compared to MM. In Raid, I don't know, I'm chilling with BM. Like you have especially with PI and everything. Like your cooldowns are pretty hectic. You're constantly juggling kill commands and barb shots. I think it's okay. It's kind of boring and simple, but the fact that it's so fast paced makes it quite tolerable and even fun in my opinion. Like I make so many rotational mistakes just because like it's so hard to keep up with the speed. Like you have to react to procs so quickly to play perfectly, which is just well, I'm too slow for it. And you know, like when the Lust hits sub 35% HP and like CDs and PI in this fight, like that's gonna be quite fun. Are you doing the BM execute build? I mean, the standard build, single target build, is quite execute heavy, so I'll just be keeping that. Last I checked, most of the top execute damagers as BM were playing a completely normal build. I think that's also what they did in Waste World first. Could be wrong though. I think Melark may have played a Bloodshed. Not Bloodshed. I mean, there's just like, as far as I can tell, it's not better, right? But then I haven't checked since last reset. I can check now. So like top log is okay. So let's just check like the top regular log of Wild Instincts against the top Bloodshed log in phase 2. I guess is a fine cutoff. So the Wild Instincts did 3 mil and Bloodshed did 2.3 mil. I think that's skill diff though. So let's find the next. Well, okay, that's literally the only public Bloodshed log, at least of a kill. I would need to check for like wipes. And even that gets a little bit sus. So yeah, I don't think the actual difference is like 700k in phase 3, but yeah. Did they fix on Iron Wind's talent? Not to my knowledge, no. What's bugged there? It doesn't seem to be working in actual content. Like it works fine in on dummies, but then you go into Mythic Plus and you basically never get on Iron Winds procs. You get like a handful of dungeon when you would expect, you know, way more than that. By the way, I've been inting a little bit because I've had my kill command macro summoning the wrong pet. So I've been missing out on Fortitude of the Bear, which would have been nice to have. Oops. Too much Mythic Plus in my diet. Try the Bloodshed, but take point out of orders and put double point in Killer Instinct. That's already what my Icy Veins build does. I'm fully aware of the build. I've simmed it extensively. Like, it's not a piece of information that I'm missing about its viability. It's just, it doesn't seem better to me. That's all. It's all good. I don't think it's bad. Like, I'm sure it can do the same damage, I just haven't seen the evidence of it yet. And, you know, if I'm unsure, then I'm just gonna go with what I'm comfortable with, right? Hey bro, what's the perfect stats for BM in your opinion? I mean, stats are not a matter of opinion, really. It's just a matter of simulations that accurately reflect the game. And you can just simulate and you'll find out that generally speaking, crit and haste are the best stats for BM. And then, like, a little bit after those comes Mastery, and then far behind those top 3 comes Versatility. That's broadly been the case for BM for a long time. So, yeah. Crit haste on every item, it's pretty close to optimal. Not quite, though. I think strictly speaking, the optimal secondary stat distribution for single target BM in BIS gear is like, so this is not a matter of like not literally percentages, right? So it's like out of 100, 40 of your stats should be crit, 30 should be haste, 20 should be mastery, and 10 should be verse. If the sims are anything to go by. But that's not something you should actually be chasing. You should just chase your own sim. What's the cutoff on when we should hold true shot for when our trinkets are coming up, like 10 to 15 seconds? Honestly, that's almost never how you think about it in practice. You almost always think about it in terms of like, will I lose a true shot if I send it? Like, the only reason we would have cutoffs is if the fight length is completely unknown. Which it almost never is, right? Like, you have a time to die timer, or if you're progging, like, you have a pretty good sense, like, within a 30-second window or so, of how long the boss is going to be. So there's no reason you can't just plan out every single true shot and trinket usage beforehand. You don't need to, like, sit there and be like, do I hold for 11.8 seconds, or is that actually a 70 PS loss compared to holding for only 9.4 seconds? That's almost never how you think about it. And in Mythic Plus, you know, like, you'll just, if you have true shot for a pack, you'll just send it.
Holy.
It's worse than a source minor rotational mistake.
Who's doing pots?
I can drop.
God, I fucking hate minor rotational mistakes.
The fact that he's like, I can't, and then it seems like he's over it, and the task just gets fucking murdered.
Who's got fizz?
Oh, bro.
Me.
Oh, that's a good one.
Your British accent is hilarious.
Face when I get.
Well, I'm glad you find it hilarious.
Get an alpha female. Troll male's okay.
Holy fuck, that Prevy clip.
Alright guys, I think everyone's seen it now, so
I haven't, I'm saving the first raid and then
Everyone who
ping
missed
you
this
and laugh
during
at
the
you.
break, it is imperative that you watch that clip.
I'll watch after it.
It's not, and also a bunch of people's plans are falling off, so check that.
what you can see in this clip is that you should not pre-position on the gateway. It will kill you, and maybe also your right hand.
It will kill you twice.
Yeah. I mean,
I'm ready. Back to it.
I'm just trying to place a game. Fuck.
That gateway sucks.
5, 4,
You're just dog shit.
2,
Oh.
Well.
It's basically the guy who plays the gateway's fault, right? Not saying who.
As always. Play skate, my fault. Don't play skate, my fault. What can you do?
You're getting it.
Okay.
Can I swap to orange? Sorry, I was looking at it. The no, it's crazy.
You were looking at the Kirby clip. Let's be real.
He was looking at the clip.
Can't blame him.
It's not. Okay. Jails, prisons. Mages. Look. Be close to the hot mess. Dip.
I make a scuffed it. Good luck.
He needs a back wall, maybe.
Did you?
Hit both outs. Swap. Melee, watch your feet. First mini. Never mind. Go again.
Naturally, bro, thank you for the prime.
You just can't even try to die, like, class is just immune to damage.
Does anyone know where that soak was?
Oh, no, oh well. Okay, maybe missoaked. I just soaked wrong colours.
Yeah, no, after you.
I think it was near, I think it was on, it was kind of like around here. I think it was in my quadrant.
Is there any reason we didn't soak? Was there like 4 there, or?
Well, one of the soakers there was dead. I.e. me.
Yeah. Are we still doing
like right here?
What do you say?
The soak was right here.
The quadrants, I think so.
Yeah, we're doing like the assigned raid plan spread for soaking.
Should be.
Yeah, generally.
I'm moving the boss to the soak, so I don't know if that's confusing people's quadrants. I can stop moving it.
I mean, to be honest, I think it's mostly, like, I think, not all of them, but I think most of our misses have been when there's also a pop-up at the wrong time. Because, like, one, like, I popped one, obviously, and died. Presumably, Rose, you also popped one.
Yeah.
Like you're supposed to, which means we just have twice as many soaks as supposed to right at the start.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I think that is the cause of most of our misses.
I mean, I'm looking at the replay right now, and there's
Have patience,
at least
Vessel.
2
He
people
scored
that could
like
have done it.
190 on the red Tsar.
Yep.
4, 3, 2, 1.
But of course, it doesn't make it easier.
Yeah, we don't need boss damage because we can just lust early. And next week we have extra dam.
For the rekill.
Right. True. This is Tindril, we just kill it now.
No, then we need to wait another hour and 50 minutes.
Good job, Tom.
Oh, remembering Tindril just made me happy.
Be on orange. Swap.
Is it assigned for intermission now, or is it?
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah. Okay,
Cool. Jails. And dip.
I'm a fucking sleep.
Nice, hit both outs with the frontal. And swap. Okay, mine's not super far away, please. And watch your feet now. Stairs, yep. Go to orange side. And go. Remember, the right jail goes on moon marker. Okay, we're about to move the boss. You can stand inside of the hot mess and just jump if you get the boots. It doesn't actually deal damage. Well, if you stand at the bottom of the stair. Okay, hit both with the frontal. Be on the metal side. And mages go. This is the hard set of Mind Soaks coming up.
21st.
Watch your feet, please. Range kill the far end. Watch your feet. Nice skull. Perfect. Okay, everyone, you can be on orange side.
I think we have Dan.
It's last turn? Oh.
Yeah, I think we just. I think we just do it anyway. Just last, because I don't think there's really a loss. Okay. We probably would have had.
I'm just gonna milk him.
Oh, we did? Okay.
Milch?
No.
I think you don't res. Okay, never mind.
Oh, sorry.
That's fine. Okay, you're on the left. If you have circle around you, try and get out. You're on the right of the boss. Okay, and you're on the left of the boss. Get Chaos up. Rabbi Kaneg. Okay, we're soaking mines now, 4 of them, and then we get spears. Watch your feet. Healthstone if you need. Get heal absorb, so Healthstone is fine. Okay. Get these behind the mine. Well,
up front, left on there.
Should we maybe like literally send every Healthstone and Tonic there for the heal absorb just to chill, or?
I mean, well, we haven't really ever got that clean. Like,
Yeah, but that's fine.
I mean, yeah, like we might, like anyone who has it left might as well. But also that intermission. Probably, were we supposed to get a speed on the second?
The Shaman button was down on the first one, wasn't it?
Yeah, but he can. I thought. I might have misunderstood the discussion during break, but I thought he was going to do first and second because I thought he said he could do that. Because then
his headset's broke.
Okay.
No, I just muted on the thing. My wind rush is down a little early because the push timing was not what I thought it was gonna be.
So like, because what I'm wondering is, should I roar there, or do we just say?
No. Like wind rush is just down and then I can move it. Like wind rush is down for like 15 seconds. So I just move it, and it should last for both.
My roar was also a bit dodgy there, but because I fell behind, so I kind of roared earlier than I wanted to. It should cover more of a third bit.
Bro, that ad hurts. It fucking deleted me.
We were also missing a Voker ramp for those mines. So it should be a lot safer with that.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, but I mean,
Also
Bot's
missing
right
rally
in terms of like
facilities
right now, when we get there, you might as well just press every button you have, but I wouldn't really worry too much about just the experience.
Well, I don't know. What do you mean missing a bunker ramp? I ramped earlier because you were low health, like, right before we popped.
What?
Isn't that exactly what he's saying? That we had the ramp not on the mines?
Didn't have what we had assigned, so then we obviously will drop low.
Alright, healers need more practice.
Yeah, but also everyone should realize that the mines, it's not just that you're low HP, they put a heal absorb on you, so it's extra scary. But I think I don't know, if it looks at all sketchy, we should just get past that part and see the next bit, just rip health on health tonic until healers are like comfortable.
Amen.
Well, nobody's again, like just random mine in the middle, nobody goes there. I think Tony rolled to it last second.
Yeah, Tony's been goating it.
Yup.
Well, if you missed it.
Yeah, you did miss it.
Not very goated, is it?
Fuck you in particular, Tony.
He's like the only melee like rolling far from him.
Be an orange?
Please don't speak, Ollie. It was right next to you.
Oh, shit. No, it wasn't.
Someone clip it. Hate watches clip.
Oh, Cinder's got a double glow.
Yeah, I got the combo.
Tony, you gotta commit,
No, we don't! Ain't no way the yap, man.
The yap one. Okay, well, there's nothing to learn there. We already know we can't do it.
What the fuck is the double glow?
By the way, if you haven't, that's a good air horn.
Yeah, the tank frontal or the tank hits and the frontal back to back.
Alright, let's go.
We need to like unironically like clip fucking
Monkey
and you know, we just periodically rip it, you know.
What?
Yeah. He always used to yap about the apples, dude.
Oh.
No. Like he was always molding about it, you know.
I'm quite sure I saw a clip of Smacked getting tank soak, frontal, frost boots into second frontal.
Okay, fuck. Ollie?
He's looking for the soak.
Oh, he actually is.
It wasn't next to me, you fucking liar. It was behind me.
Right.
Okay.
Right.
Antics, dude.
4, 2.
No, yeah.
Oh, there it is again.
Tony got it. Into the wall. Be on orange. And go. Be close to the hot mess. You might get broken out at a bad time. Go.
This is not playable.
So, didn't you go wrong side?
Let's just talk about it afterwards. There is nothing I can do there.
Go, bro. Be metal. Swap. Bait mine's not super far away. Watch your feet, please. Okay, rockets on the stairs. No more up.
Yeah, I was trying to melee the boss.
Alright, be on orange side. It's a passive aggressive freedom. Alright, be on orange and swap. The rightmost jail goes on moon marker. Okay, about to move the boss. You can go stand inside of the hot mess, it doesn't tick. Just jump if you get the boots. We have a res. Kill the out of range, you're killing the far ad. Be on the metal side. And mage swap. Yep. Range kill the far guy. Okay, watch your feet. Everyone has to go and soak. Okay, soak goes on skull. I just lost. No.
We don't have damage there. That's crazy.
We can swap over there, right?
Me and Azor overlapped kicks, so we shielded the boss for a lot.
We can swap over. And
Yo, you can. Don't you only get the stack at the end of the cast, or do you get it at the start?
I mean, we've done it, right? We've done it tonight. We've swapped over and then gone into intermission.
I thought start, but I could be wrong. But also, probably doesn't matter.
Yeah, if the first set is dying too fast, you should probably just like get one guy to go out sooner, if that's what's good.
I mean, what happened is I got
do like 10 million to each one of them, and we can't really not do it. Like we're always gonna do it. It's passive damage for us.
We just need to decide if we want to kill before frost boots or after.
No, but what happened? You got it when you were in
I
the
got
middle
it mid-air and carried like I got the send-off slide with the momentum from the knockback. So I slid like all the way over here, which was the wrong side. So I chose to just use the defensive and use my ATP instead of a wall. Because I didn't think I could make it back.
Okay, but can we just place the jails farther away from the wall and you can just use the back wall?
So the problem is, I got assigned. Oh, I mean, I guess I could try and use the back wall on green.
Yeah,
and
but that's what I
shoot
meant, like 5 turns
Yeah.
ago or something, or more. Like, if you place the jails a bit more to the entrance, like, you can choose to use the back wall if somehow you end up 3 on one side, or somehow you have, like, a super dodgy, far away spear, you can just always use the back wall if it's...
Yeah.
You can use them.
Yeah,
the place fine.
position where you can already do that.
Yeah, I mean, it was fine. I just.
Yeah, that's fine.
I had ATP down already, so I was just
Yeah,
like,
that's
okay,
okay.
I'm just.
Yeah, but I think its spear is too much
just about the
overkill for everything.
But it's about the damage on the head, right? Couldn't we just
ATP
like
is the
play it
fuel
safe on the
source of
first
the
set
cell.
since it's like the easiest one?
Yeah, we could do that too. Be an orange. And swap. Be close to the fire.
Yeah, no. I would kill this at the worst time again.
Yep. That's fine. Hit both. Alright, be on. Okay, we swapped early. Mines incoming, watch your feet. We missed. Keep going, maybe?
We can rest Memphis as well.
Okay, be on orange side. Be on orange. And swap. Okay, we're about to move the boss. You can go stand inside of the hot mess. Just jump if you get the boots. Hit both and then be on metal side. Be on metal side now. And swap.
21st.
Range, kill the Farad. Okay, watch your feet. Mine spawning now. Everyone go out and soak, please. Keep going. Just, I mean, just bloodlust, fuck it. Okay, make sure you're on orange. Pushing in like 5 seconds. Okay, first charge, you're on the left. Left. Ooh, tiny. Okay, you're on the right for this one.
I won't have a wind rush for the
left.
The frost boots.
Alright. Baiting mines, you can rip Healthstone and Tonic both on this mindset when you have the healing absorb. Watch your feet.
No wind rush.
No boots. Get these behind or mine. Yeah, we missed the soak.
Yeah, hard to get to because like it was a wall of mines around it.
Yeah. I was definitely blocked off by mine, so I thought someone on the other side could get it.
Tried to go around, but just too slow.
Good luck. Is there anything in P1 or intermission we need to talk about? We had a few deaths, but I guess it's just stupid.
Might be imagination, but was the last mine pop in the last set of P2 a bit slow?
Yeah, because it was just following me the entire time. It didn't spawn far. It came from melee.
Yeah, and like
it made its way out to me.
Well, your red frames not show HP remaining. It's because of a config mistake that I've just haven't fixed yet. They're just showing someone's stat. I went to these raid frames because they're more performant than LVI ones, but
we swapped sides early
I've not set them
I
up properly, so that's just my error.
Crossboots and was fucking around with it, but no reason for everyone to be out of orange.
I haven't missed it a tremendous amount, but it would
So you had
sometimes
to
be
go
nice to know the general state of the raid in my peripheral for choosing whether to use defensives or not.
That's the thing we said would never happen, and it did. But
well, yeah, we could
I don't know how you call that.
but
I don't know how I call it. I'm not watching him.
But you're asking everyone else to watch both of you, Ryan?
True.
You just have a weak lore that fucking says when they're both targeted.
I'm only asking the people that need to go to Star to do their frostboots to like look at name frames if there's anyone still in mud. Like as opposed to me one night going over to Moon where the bosses and all the melee are trying to find
board or no?
Unhalted? What do you mean, stop spell?
I can just because I don't know get mechanics.
Second goals.
Like the person.
You have to put the boss
who
on the moon
sometimes in
for
chat.
everyone and the.
Oh, okay, get that one. Yeah. Okay, I can't do that one.
Yeah.
Well, just call it. I think for now.
Okay. Well. Okay. I'll try and find Knight in a sea of names. I don't know. Or we
Assist
overlap
ping.
comms.
Assist big macro.
The raid frame add-on is called the raid frame settings. It's more like a skin of the Blizzard
you can
ones.
also just both call if you have to go far, and if both of you call, then that's the queue, right?
Can be on orange side already. Jail's incoming. Be close to the hot mess. And dip. Make sure you hit both outs with the frontal. Okay, we're spawning mines next, so watch your feet. On the stairs, yep. Be on orange. And swap. Okay, jail's coming in next. We're moving the boss in 3, and then you just go into the hot mess for a bit. Okay, go into the hot mess. If you get the frost boots, you jump. If you get the frontal, you aim it at the ads. Ranged, you can kill the far ad. Be on the metal side now. And swap. Right, a hard set of mind soaks coming up. Watch your feet when they spawn. Watch feet. This goes in skull. Yeah, it was a very far one we didn't get. Keep going, keep going. We have 2 rests and an ank. Never mind.
I think that's enough.
Nah, just go again. Yeah, it was just a far one near purple marker that we didn't get.
Was the mine far out for that?
Yeah, it started far
It
and
was
then
too far out, and
followed
one
me.
guy had the other one, but then couldn't make.
So we should bait the mines a bit better.
Hey,
It's good
Shadow
to be a
Dash,
bit spread,
why does
but
MM
was
precast
maybe a
Steady
bit
Shot
too
before AoE?
spread.
Essentially because what else are you gonna do?
It was just one of the last ones to spawn.
There's
Maybe,
nothing
like,
else to do, so we just cast the Steady Shot. It's just free damage. It's almost nothing, but it's free damage.
I mean, you can
You
literally
can skip it if
be
you want. It really
soaking-
doesn't make a meaningful difference.
Like, one of
What's the
early
highest
pubs,
prior
you
in
can
AoE
go
single
to
type when it
soak
comes
it
to
and then
rapid
get a
fire and aim
mine
shot?
baited on you.
It depends on
this
certain
set,
conditions.
Really, we had,
If you already
Mini
have Bullet
and,
Storm
Ollie
and
get
aim
a
shot is
fixate from
close
a
to
mine,
2
and they were,
charges,
like, here
then you
already
prioritize aim shot.
because they wanted to soak.
If that's not
but they
true,
also
then
had
you
the mine on
prioritize
them,
rapid
and
fire.
then I had to pop both of the
And
mines,
if a
and then
Lunar
we had
Storm is
one
available to be
far
activated, then you
even
always
or
prior
further
rapid
away.
fire.
Meanwhile, the whole raid was moving towards middle, right?
So, if you have the fixate on you, should you perhaps consciously not go for fire ones?
No, I think just people should be not giving up on mine soaks until mine soaks are actually done.
Yeah, including melee. Yeah.
Period. And
because I'm moving the boss around to do my own soaks, not so you can be on the boss. So.
yeah, and that scenario could happen again, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or the
Yeah,
strangers out gets the mines again. So.
I did also forget to start earth grabbing. Maybe they'll just be rooted and not actually follow people.
Was
if-
that Jack? Yes, that was.
If it's down.
That was Jack. And he's
We
in
just do that as like a contingency.
I'm in
like,
his
look,
guild, I
see which
guess.
ones
I
get mass
mean,
rooted and then do yours.
he's a late newest member, so
Yeah, just
I
do
feel like
it,
he's in my guild,
perma,
but
to be honest. I think they have to spawn quite far out for earth grab not to get them.
All the way into the wall, please. Be on orange. Then swap. Jail's incoming. Be close to the hot mess. If you get a dodgy boot, you can always use the back. Oh, we're missing a wall on the right side, so make sure you're not on the same wall. Good. I guess that's left side.
Using Recore.
Be on metal. Then swap. Watch your feet. Cute, Jesus. Oof.
approve of me.
Be on orange side. And swap over. We're moving the boss soon. You go into the hot mess. You just jump if you get the boots. Ollie, you're the only one swapping. Be on the metal side. And go. Range kill the far guy.
25.
Okay. Pre-spread for soaks and watch your feet. Never mind. Do we just insta miss one?
Yep.
Or was it a boss?
There's about 2 on my spot. I didn't know which one to go for, so I just went for the first one, and then no one could reach it, the second one.
Who else is next to you, Sophie?
I don't know, is in the current Oldie and some others.
I was next to you, but I was in one.
See if I can see it.
Hey Pudgy, is the difference between Sentinel and Dark Ranger in keys anything major?
Last second, which was confusing, so just go
yes and no, like it's a major difference in terms of your damage distribution, with Dark Ranger being more single target heavy, but less AoE. But in terms of like the overall outcome, it's not a huge difference. I'd expect.
It's difficult to make that snapshot when you're actually
5% just to say something.
I mean, probably fine. We can just go again.
Also on the second jails, you broke 3 walls on one of the jails.
Yeah, that's
kind of crazy. Me and I didn't die. Oh, you did die.
I died.
Okay.
I see the one you mean, Knight. Yeah, I was next to it. If you'd have left, I would have gone in. Same with Freddy. Yeah.
I should have just gone further.
Yeah, it happens.
Be on orange side.
On your tablet.
Please out further.
Don't do that, please.
Be an orange. Be an orange.
Go further, John.
Oh, okay. I thought you were good.
Yeah, but it's easier for you to move than, 10 people.
Yeah, I thought you was good.
I mean, I was, but somebody else will.
Be close to the fire.
They're both dying before the boots, be careful where you get knocked out.
Yeah, if you get a scuffed one, you can always choose to use the back wall. Press. To be on metal side. And swap. Watch your feet. spread for the Mind Soaks. Be an orange. And swap over. Okay, we're moving the boss in 3. Be in the hot mess now. Inside of the hot mess. Ready, jump.
I'll do it after.
We'll get a res later. Be on metal side. No, we have to res mini in 30.
Need a backup soak on mine.
Vespian, can you backup soak?
First?
Yep, please.
Yep. Yep. We're a healer down for the mines, so. Missed one. I think we could probably go over these. Mythios, were you the one with a bad spear, or were you just killed because someone else had a bad spear?
I'm not. I thought my spear was fine, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, I think one of us had this bad spear. Yeah, so I went for the wall that would block it. You should. I think you should have used the other wall, but I'm not sure. I can't see my replay.
Yeah, I just blended there like ASAP. Maybe I should have just used the
Do
other
you
wall.
think would be more consistent if we just like had less damage on them, or like, cause for example Vespian does a lot to the first set. Maybe he could just jump out and then that one's probably never dying. Or
It's
the people
marksmanship
inside not
particularly
want
good in theater. I was in a 15 with one, it did more damage than I've seen done it like key, especially first boss like 6 mil with only bloodhound extra. Yeah, it's a very, very good MM key.
Them dying really early.
There's gaps between the pools where cooldowns recover.
It, but I
all
don't
of the
believe
pools are,
the two people that had,
you know,
unless
small
they
to
just didn't get
medium
gripped.
size and have a big prio target, which is like MM sort of
They
that
wouldn't have
fits
been
like
in
a glove
jail.
into that.
Oh,
I'm talking about Mythios and also
yeah. I mean, MM is an amazing AoE spec,
either you
but
were
it
in
has a high
jails,
target cap. Theater is always within its target cap, except for like one pull, all the
Oh
ghosts.
yes, of course, yeah.
With some
It was
procs
just
that
also
can
they
carry
needed
that pull
the
as
grip,
well.
yeah, so
So yeah,
Mythios wasn't
I think
assigned.
marksmanship is just the strongest
But
spec
yeah,
in
we
the game
did
for
say if they
theater.
were ever becoming like
Certainly
early
up there.
times, we would pull damage off them.
I did like 4.2
As in
or
take-
Yeah,
4.3 in
what
there
happens?
recently, and it's 17.
Wait, one of you just didn't go behind one, I think. Yeah.
No, I can see it on my board. Like,
Massive damage. Yeah, exactly. Like it's really good at doing efficient, like very hyper short-term burst damage on stack that's like Cold Throck and Last Boss. If you get a proc
Autos just goes
at
on
the
the
right
right
time, you
side
can just
of the-
solo them in
one
one
of the
global
walls and
almost.
hits
It's
Mythios.
quite crazy. And because you're so
Right,
efficient
'cause
at like
there's only
bursting
one
those down
wall
quickly,
broken.
everyone else can focus on boss damage. And you can also do good boss
the other
damage
one
yourself.
is not hit, like, doesn't break it.
Yeah,
It's just
yeah,
the perfect
I think
MM
maybe I
dungeon,
should
it's
have
very
used
fun.
the wall next to us for his spear.
Yeah, that sounds quite right, all good. Allow cool Theragats with volley and 4-piece proc. Yeah,
But
if you have that, it's
it
just...
was
You
yours
just
that was
tell
right
your
out here
team,
also,
like, oh,
right?
I'm soloing these. Don't worry about it, just stick to boss.
Kind of. If you're already there, it's kind of hard to gauge whether you need to move for.
Yeah, I mean, I just think it's like not the biggest of deals, but since it's like 1 minute into the fight, we could just turbo game it, right? Because even with grips, like they can still fail the grip, and then it's just a wipe. But you could just just like whatever we decide to do.
I still think we should just assign more people and nuke them way before frost boots go out. But said that a couple times.
My god, alright.
Yeah, just rest. Right, be on orange side. And swap over. Jails incoming. If you spawn a shitty one, you can use the back wall. Be close, be close, be close. Oh.
Rerush them when you can.
Be on metal side. Alright, baiting mines, watch your feet, and pre-spread. You can already be on orange. And swap. Alright, we're moving in 2. Dip your toes into the hot mess. Don't forget to jump if you get boots.
Turn left.
Res.
No res.
Oh, don't have res. Fine. Be on metal side. Swap. Hard set of mines coming up. Arrange, go the far out, please.
24.
Pre-spread. And watch your feet. Don't spread like too far, but we just don't want them all spawning under the boss. Okay. Nice. Wait. I think just last now and don't get him up yet. Just wait until after intermission. In case the healer dies.
I think we need to swap, so...
Nice.
Okay, you're on the left. You're on the right. And you're on the left. Do we get Mythios? Because ranged. You can just get someone that's in range, I guess. You can commit Healthstone and Tonic here if you want. Soak, everyone soak. Pre-spread according to your positions. Okay, boots coming. Get these behind the mine. You can clear them afterwards too. Fine, jails incoming. Put the moon marker back or go.
Just the armor.
Okay, your position slightly with group soak slightly in front. Yep.
Yeah, let's move Moon back.
I mean, not really,
Yeah,
but
if you have the group soak there, I don't know if we did the jails precisely.
like this
on the
is when the
markers,
fight
'cause they're
begins
not
and
all
gets
marked
really
well.
hard,
But
and we're
that
not
group soak
getting
did
there
not
super
overlap with
consistently.
purple.
Like
You need to not only
the
overlap it
percentages
with the
look
walls,
low
but you need to
relative
make
to
sure
the
that
pull
people
count, but that's
inside of
just
the jails can get
that's
in.
just how this boss
no.
works.
The,
We're not doing
walls-
turbo awfully,
the
but
walls
we're not
broke,
by any means doing
but
great.
the people that soak aren't going to be in jail. Well, one of them's going to be in jail, right? In which one's Rose in?
Yeah, purple.
Oh, purple, right? Okay, but
Yeah,
it
so
was,
it does it.
Is
does
Rose
need-
guaranteed to be in purple?
Yes. Well, that's what I'm hard to sign.
Even if, like, oh, I guess because you're tank, or like if Ollie, like, there's no circumstance of the Geo debuff, so it means you're not in purple. Is that true?
I don't know. Is there any way
I mean, does it? As long as it's not going to assign you to skull.
I've only ever seen tanks going purple, so, but maybe there's some freak scenario where it's not.
Can you show me the note?
I can just swap us around and we guarantee it. Yeah.
Just to reduce like the soak damage.
Yeah, you could be swapped, Rose, if
Didn't
if,
we
like-
say that we just like burst them down as soon as you can?
No, I mean, you don't even need to.
Oh, you mean the explosion?
Leave, just to reduce the raid damage. I think it's probably good enough. You don't actually have to stay.
Is
It's needed, right? There's no rush.
Are we doing a feast? Or did I miss one?
I can do one. I've swapped us around so you're guaranteed diamond. It's not terrible if I get put on moon or blue, but
Okay, as you think it's better if I do second jail instead of you?
I have no idea how much healing you have, but I have a lot.
Nothing. I have literally nothing. Because if I heal, I don't have mana.
I didn't realise that was an option during that entire conversation, Privy. I assumed you were already in one.
Nope.
you are question mark?
No.
Not on the second set.
On second set, right.
I should just be in one instead of chaos, because I
So-
do more damage to the ad probably, and I don't have any
So
healing
which one are
there.
you in, Chaos? Prevy is now in?
Far left orange.
Yeah, but on that left one, we usually like I see we like usually turbo stop, so it doesn't die before the boots ever. At least I think people have.
The problem is a kick, because half of the time it's just me and Azor, and we both need to kick.
4, 3, 2.
I think I can solo kick it.
Sol pointed out that on the mind soaks at the start of P2 were not really spread according to how we were supposed to be spread. I think people just YOLO it kind of because it's a little panicky. But it's only 4 mind soaks. It's as easy as the first one in the fight.
Doesn't feel like that.
Nope.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't do it, Revy.
I don't know how I died, to be honest. Do I just ank, or do you want the...
Yeah. Be on orange?
You might get the immune soak now.
Swap. Yeah.
What does that mean? I might get to place it. Okay, yeah, sure.
Yeah, your turbo did if you have to place it.
I had to do it last pull.
Oh.
Did the GA save you?
Possibly not. I'm barged in bed.
Does now only do like 30 mil. Split. Okay, be near the fire.
Because I have a immune that's at like half the time, but I guess rogue privilege.
What?
Did we swap side here?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, just try.
Oh, good. Yeah, okay.
I mean, the shockers are.
Yeah, like here, cooldown to loss is like so out of whack if we push like.
What
20
even?
seconds.
Oh, yeah. Also, my defensive sort of tank, so yeah.
Yeah.
This is, yeah, I mean, that's 1 in a bajillion, right? But because the gales broke, and I guess people all stood in on one side of the hot mess.
Oh.
Yeah, it's the other one I oddly specified today, earlier.
Okay, I mean, I guess I should just heal myself on that first death.
Yeah, bro.
Like my healing absorb is just like
you got
4
4
times
stacks,
higher
yeah.
than everyone else. You got fucking nuked. If I wasn't a healer. Yeah, no, the bad disc ramp. That's all I have to say.
Did you apply for the 1 heal activation? Yeah.
I should have probably used a global on myself.
Where's knocking?
Dead.
Do you want us to strictly adhere to like our positions for the soaking, or it's like when there's nothing in my quadrant, I've been going over the other quadrants at least, and then maybe something spawns in mine, and then I'm not there.
Yeah. If you can't, if you leaving means you can't cover your quadrant, that sounds bad to me.
No.
Yeah, only leave if you can make it back.
Yeah, like.
So I've been going for like every melee one basically, no matter what.
Yeah. I mean that sounds bad, in my opinion.
I mark the wild mini plays. Thank you.
Sure.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
At the wall. Be an orange. Okay, jails now. Be near the fire. Don't swap sides here. Someone stay on the orange side. Yeah, I saw that happening. Ugh, okay, Res Rider. You need to check if you actually have a wall up that can stop it. Otherwise you need to not be on the same wall. Be on metal side, swap. We're fucked.
Yeah, I mean, I did check, I just wasn't sure of the angle, so I tried to move in last second, and I think I just stood still, might have lived.
How are we ever breaking the incorrect wall? Is it like something iffy when you get the knockback? Like, can you not exactly choose which wall you're breaking, or what is going on?
You can always choose it. It's just like when you get the times where I've breaking a bad wall is like trying to position myself so I can run back and be in position for my frost boots. But I don't think you should do that.
I just saw it, I double jumped and apparently it doesn't stop the breaking of the wall. So I headbutted the front wall as well.
Oh yeah, it's exactly like Azortharion walls. I think they just copy paste.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. So my bad, sorry.
Yeah.
Shit, could have tucked in more there too. I thought I was on in, like wall.
Yeah, because I usually go super in, but then I saw you there, and I wanted to go to the other one, and it's
yeah, I was barely on that one as well.
What do you want to?
No pull, no pull.
Yeah? Why's that?
Okay, pull.
Perfect gateway. That definitely won't be clicked.
Mm-hmm.
I think your gateways are quite good, I think.
But how do you click it, Rose?
Like Azor.
Pleasure.
Be on orange. And swap. Be near the fire. Okay, be on metal side. And swap. Okay, mines are spawning now. Bait them in a good distance from the boss. Far ones. Yep. One more. One in orange. Nice. You can already go orange side. Alright, make sure you're in orange. And swap. Jails in 3. Okay, moving. Dip your toes into the hot mess. If you get the boots, you just jump. Good. Hit the outs with the frontal. Ranged, you can hit the far one. Be on metal side.
The last.
24.
Okay. Mines coming. Bait him at a good distance from the boss, please. Watch your feet. Everyone go out of your way to soak.
Boss got a big shield and last skulls, by the way.
Oh, I think we just lost now. He's pretty high. Okay, I was actually fine. We're about to phase. Okay, you're on the left here. If a DPS dies, just don't insta-rest, just rest him at the end. Left. Okay, right. And one more left. Nice. Okay, res. Never mind. Mines now. Pre-spread for your position where you're supposed to soak. You can use Hellstone Tonic if you need. Okay. Get ready for Frost Boots. Frost Boots. Hellstone Tonic. Okay, John Emperor be clear. And okay. The soak goes just in front of the boss. Just make sure it overlaps.
Yeah, it was 2 inside the front jail, I guess?
Yeah, it's Moon Jail, I think.
Wait, did you go inside the jail, George?
No, the jails overlap.
No, the jails.
Oh, the jails are overlapping.
Oh,
okay,
yeah, I
okay.
see.
Yeah. Like there should
The
be
moon
more
one
space in
wasn't
between,
on
right?
moon.
Yeah.
Yeah, the moon one wasn't on moon.
It was really fucking tight because I had bait of the
it was
mine
cursed.
into the fucking. I had to get cleared. Then I also had to get the moon. It was really fucking.
Did we miss a mine?
By the way, what killed me?
Did we miss a mine?
Don't know.
Do you mean the goblin gun or?
Oh, what killed you?
He taunted the boss.
Right?
Oh,
No,
really?
it's the
Oh,
bug.
he melees a random one, yeah.
He
yeah, yeah.
melees at the end of intermission. It's the bug.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's great.
That's the warrior special.
Yeah, I think it would just want to charge late Cinder. I think it might just bug out with the charging into the target as well if you charge early.
Question on what mech is spatial assigned in last phase?
Mine is on the mine pop.
Oh right.
You mean Spyro, right?
Yeah. Sorry.
There's spirals on all mine pops, I think.
You mean if we missed the mine soak, but
Yeah.
we didn't know.
I don't think so. We would
Oh,
die
fuck.
already.
Okay, so we just had like 4 people die to damage, or
A lot of people died to the Jill initial hit. They weren't all top, but there are some like 8 million hits in here, so I don't know if maybe.
No,
just
but we had
Like
The ones before were just damage, yes.
that died.
Yeah, we had
before that. Yeah, it was just
Cinder,
damage.
Vespian, Freddy, and Effie all just died to damage.
Yes.
Searing shrapnel, uncontrolled burn, element.
Yeah,
Healers just need to see it more, I think.
Yeah, I mean, I'm currently reliant on getting a trank off during the intermission for CDR, and obviously healing as well. And I haven't really fully worked out how to actually do that. So
That's just reps, that's fine.
My
I don't know, I feel very squishy, not gonna lie.
I mean, it could be, but obviously people are just talking about how much they want the time
I mean, I'm also entirely out of mana because I had to
I was
overuse
just
earlier.
wondering when it's used. I don't.
So
That's very good for my class. That's why I was asking.
So 2 people used Healthstone on that set of mines. That's pretty good score.
Wait, what are you saying, Chaos? Healer chat? I don't understand.
You need to soak orange. Were you there?
I thought I was told I was right.
Although you were right with me,
No, left.
Effie and Oni.
Okay, I mean, yeah. I just thought I was told I was right.
He add that quicker though, so it's perfect.
Not perfect, because presumably that's why I got.
I know.
So, what did you? Was there anything to do about the jail hit, Mini, or we just?
Well, I mean, like maybe it's just that people were dead, and that's why, and like maybe then people went in the jail. But like for example, like Otto took 8.3 million from the jail landing on him.
Oh, because it's split, right? So yeah, I assume people. Okay.
That's what I meant. If that's where you could hard assign, like void elves and shit, right?
But you still, I don't think you avoid the damage when you get grabbed and stuff like that.
No. I mean, because you just a soak, right, for the people that stay inside, so they don't.
I mean, I think basically everyone who isn't cleaving gets sent in, but we did have a few people dead.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah,
Ollie?
2 people.
It was Skull and Blue that overlapped. Moon was fine. I mean, you were like there at the last second, but Skull was too close to Blue.
Okay, so that's people being. It's probably not having enough movement to get to the jails after the mines, I'm guessing?
It was so tight.
I mean, John was tight, he made it, but it was no. Yeah, it was whoever had Skull just kept running past it.
Was it
But
Tony?
John, you also opted to clear your boots after the spear, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So
be
would this help
honest-
if we just say everyone clear before? Because you can be near the hot mess before, right?
I think it has a lot to do with which mine we left up. Because we left up a mine over here, which
Oh yeah, that's pretty cussed.
if you leave a mine, if the mine we used to clear is here, right?
Yes.
Then you can, then you're way closer, and you and if you're on the side we're standing now, you can even go and clear as you're waiting for the spear to go out. Me and John had to go from here over here and then clear after, right?
George, just you, yeah.
Wait, are you sure?
On that set, is it helpful when
thought
they
we had
did
2.
early or not?
It's not like
Yeah, but they were
I'm doing
they were
something
both.
different. Anyways.
Okay.
Sometimes like we have out of those 6, like we have 3 spawning here. Sometimes we have 1 spawning here. It's very different, right? I'm just
Sure. Yeah,
usually
just.
following the rule of clearing the ones under boss first.
I think for that set, if the rule is just clear the furthest away first. If there's none there, then yeah, but because we want ones here for people to clear with the hot mess. But just see what you can do. I know it's random. And then the other thing is, if you can, just clear your boots before,
I mean,
not after the mines.
If we're talking about lots of mines over here, are we just not baiting well enough?
That's why I'm specifically moving the boss to this side as well. So
Yeah,
you guys should shift over with me when I move the boss here.
Range as well? Question mark?
Yeah.
Everyone should be baiting those mines. Because like it
That
really does
might fix the issue.
It really does.
Yeah, I think it would.
Compound.
Yeah, we should be like here or something if we can.
2, 1.
Be on orange. And swap now. Jail's coming. We might get some spicy spears. Be close to the fire now. Lucky. Hit the ads. Respawning mine soon. Bait. Nick can res himself.
Correct.
Bit farther up. Yeah, it's fine. You can already play on orange. Okay, be on orange. And swap. No. We're moving in 3. Dip your toes into the hot mess. Jump if you get boots. No. We can res him. Watch frontal. And be on metal side. And go. Range kill the far ad.
21st.
Alright, popping 6 mines here. Middle on skull. No, there's no skull. Fine. Oh, we have damage. Yeah, I think so.
Just get in position, yeah. We'll stay over.
Watch Meteos is getting beamed.
Okay. Last. Second pot. Left. And right. Don't res. And left. Do we have a preference who we get up? Just get someone. Okay, Hellstone fucking tonics here.
Wait.
Don't die. Soak mines, watch your feet.
There'll be no wind rush for these frost boots.
Fuck, dude, I'm spamming health pot just a split second late.
You can dip in, then get behind the mine. Everyone else pre-position for jails.
Popped one during the frostboots.
Oh no.
I think somebody slid into it, I assume.
There's one thing, like, you won't have wind rush on second frost boots when I'm in a jail, but I don't really think it matters.
So I'm guessing people can't be on hot mess to clear before the spear because the soaks, maybe?
Yeah.
Was there like
well, you have time, I think. If you do the soaks fast enough, you have time to clear and then get behind a mine.
Here we didn't, I think. I mean, at least you can like pre-position.
But do we know who it was?
Living that section is so fucking monka.
And do we know how important do we think that spiral is?
Wait,
so the spiral on that last set of mines. Like, are people using that?
No.
It's probably not worth Chaos not having spiraled the entire fight. We'd probably make use of spatials multiple places. We could just and we can even just like take Mythius. Wait, is there another mindset? We could just take Mythius' spiral from the last set P1 and put it first set P2, right?
Well, I mean, I don't even know which one is more helpful for, because obviously last set P2 does go into frost boots, but there's only 4 mines, so like, I don't know.
But yeah, maybe spatial's just better.
You did die without using Hellstone or Tonic, right, Azor?
I was about to use everything, but like that is so fucking early. Like, if I burn everything there, like we hadn't even started soaking properly yet. Like I feel like I have to play chicken with the incoming damage. Or if I just burn everything early, then I die later.
If you have a healing absorb, you need self, but
Get fucked.
No yapping.
Be on orange. Come on. Be close to the fire. We might get a little sketchy ones. Yeah. Lucky. Be on metal side and swap. Okay, mine's coming. Okay, rocket on the stairs.
Fucked.
How's
orange?
Lasered by that guy?
Go.
No idea.
Maybe I can call. I don't know.
Okay, jails in 3. Bit longer than 3, can't count. Okay, dip your toes in the fire, jump when you get boots.
I had the double wall broken again.
Okay, so be on metal side. And swap. Good, okay, hard set of mines now.
21st.
Make sure you soak in your quadrant.
And damage again.
I think so. Maybe slightly behind? I don't know. Just lost, I think, last bit. Nice. Okay, you're on the left here. Don't rest.
Yo.
And you're on the right.
Yo.
I DC.
And one more on the left. Get Cinder out.
I have totemic.
I'm back if you want.
Okay. Soak mines. Yeah, I guess get John. Soak mines. Okay, get ready for boots. Dip into fire. Do not run into mines. Everyone else go for jails. Make sure they don't overlap. Might need to help someone in the jail if you need. Okay, make sure you're in this thing if you need to be. Not dead. Okay.
What the fuck is fucking line of sight?
That's put one IDC, question mark?
Maybe you
Get
just
him out
want
of the
to
raid.
stone to Donegal?
And then this, that frontal, you're supposed to be able to hit all of them, or?
Yeah, so we move him to basically where we move him for the second frontal in the fight. Then you hit both.
Or no.
And then you're getting like the boring shit where he does the
I still think we have the moon and the diamond goal too close to each other. I just posted the picture how Northern Sky did it.
Yeah, I'm looking.
Yeah, but we're not doing Northern Sky Scout threat, right?
Yeah, we're
Did you say diamond and moon?
Diamond and...
But
no, those were completely fine.
Well,
we're specifically doing honestly
now we have
positionings,
them,
right?
me and John are kind of getting fucked on that set, and we Probably do a lot of damage to those goons. We could probably do 20 million each.
Yeah, it's free as fuck.
And if the boss is in front of the jails, we're probably gonna do close to 0.
Wait, what?
Huh? Because our cleave is cringe.
Yeah, but where do you want the boss?
They need to be in between the boss, but that's probably not doable with our Gal positioning, right? Because the jails are.
I can check. Let's see how it was now.
Yeah, but we're doing something else than North Sky specifically, right?
Yeah.
Like we're trying to break 3 Gals with hot mesh. You can't do that and get the boss in between as well. I mean, maybe you can, but it's like not that convenient. Like what if you I mean, what if you just rip purple like here instead, and then you can maybe like like further down.
I just moved them. Don't stop.
Okay. Right there.
Okay. I know it's kind of boring, but we are losing people. We kind of need as many people alive as possible when we get there. So, do we need to talk about any deaths, or do you guys know what you're doing?
I was so intent on blocking my spear over mine, I didn't consider the fact that I needed to also not be hit by other people's spears.
Oh, yeah.
As they correctly sent it to mine.
Yeah.
That's actually a good thing to mention, though. Probably other people will die to it.
One worry of mine there is like, are we soaking the mines too slowly, or should we be closer to the fire, like the hot mess? Because like, it's kind of tight to get there and then get to the mine, I guess. I don't know if we can do anything about that. But...
I think it's just tight timing, from what I saw.
Yeah. Like I can leap there at least, but I'm not sure like if there's C-axis on the mines, so it's kind of sketchy. Maybe.
Yeah, and then...
I didn't really consider it at the time, but I might have ended up that way anyway. But less mobile people could be closer to the central hot mess to.
Remember, you've got a.
Yeah, but the problem is you have to soak
in the section as far away as possible.
Yeah, in the top right, which is like here-ish.
Yeah.
Like
it's like.
Well, I mean, like top left is the worst spot, and I'm there, and that's fine for me. But I'm pretty sure, just from memory, that one of the healer priests was there as well.
Okay, so we can look at that as well.
There isn't. The only one I'd say is cringe is Otto being top right.
Is it?
Hello?
What? Oh, I guess
what do I have?
You have top left.
Yeah, top left's worse than top right.
Yeah, it's not close to anything. Yeah. We could do some swaps for that one specifically. We could put Azor top left, for example.
Yeah, swap with who?
Not
Look,
today.
Are we talking about the last gals?
Okay. No, we're talking about the mine tucks.
Yeah,
okay.
we might change some mindset assignments for next time, just to.
Okay.
But
it's like, let's just get there again at this rate.
2, 1.
Nah.
Hey, yo, my healing clones were useful for once.
See, that's why we've been popping them there this whole night.
That's my fucking health part. God, I'm gone and fit.
Feel orange already?
It's 5 minutes cooldown. You're gonna have it after the intermission.
Is it maybe not fully against wall? Am I capping?
No, you're not.
Not sure.
Swear I saw it move a little bit at the end. I don't know if that changes anything.
I got clipped then.
If we get sketchy spears, remember you can use the back wall. Please only break the good wall with a knockback. Be close to the fire. One sketchy spear.
Right.
I better fucking break. You fucking cunt.
XDD. XDD.
Oh, this is over, right?
Is it? Maybe not.
Nah.
Maybe I should have YOLO'd around the boss, like try to send it reverse.
360, yeah.
Yeah, I guess I didn't. Yeah, I didn't think to try in a moment. Single core brain.
Can do mines. We just got a few extra circles. It's annoying. Okay. On the stairs. Everyone be orange side. And swap. Jails next.
Yeah, enrage.
Good. Just go good. Was that an early grip?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
But the gel didn't move. And it was still
It did.
It did.
Yeah, it did.
It did a little bit.
Oh, it did? Okay.
Yeah, it moved and it moved onto the boss and then it had enraged.
I mean, it's probably not. I would say it's probably not even what we're doing, to be honest. I mean, next week we're doing what, 7-8% damage. We're gonna be turbo stopping. So might as well just get some extra damage in on the.
I'm sure every time somebody said how much more damage we're doing next week, the number's gone up.
This is just more.
Well, I mean, it's Windows plus the buff plus the gear. It's like literally 7% minimum, no?
Yeah, I agree. We're going to do 12% more.
Oh, yes.
I think it's like 16.
Yeah, I think it's like 20.
It's not just that much. It's just like 1% or.
Okay, it's not 1, it's like 27%.
I don't know,
Plus,
I just
like,
ran the numbers.
Yeah, what'd you get?
I got 33.3 recurrent, of course.
Oh, I love Yoli. You were gonna say it.
You mean repeating or?
Oh, yeah. Of course.
What's that from? I've never heard it before.
I know it.
What?
Buddy.
The shreds, you say?
Is that an old people meme?
Yep.
Fucking yap deaf.
Yeah, but Ross Tiny never talks, you know. You can't prove he's even listening to Discord.
He's about to die again.
The new Lumo.
I mean, we can literally hear that he's listening.
Sure.
Now we can hear that he's at speakers. That's different. Sorry.
Here comes.
Be close to the fire. Might get scuffed boots. Yep, you can use the back wall with that one if you need.
Oh. Pray.
Just can't use it from the other back wall. That's fine.
I couldn't move. There was no way. It was.
Hit the other one too? Did you?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I was just
testing
it. Right, mine's coming. Watch your feet.
Bro.
That was just too quick.
Those, bro.
Yeah, someone soaked one in between.
Oh, okay. Wait, wouldn't they just die?
Yeah, that's because like.
I thought I was a
when
fucking
I've soaked
idiot
one,
for
I've
dying.
died, but now I got the debuff from 5. Is it possible that I'm standing too close to somebody? Because like I got the debuff from soaking, but I didn't even proc cheat. I just went to like 50%.
Maybe you dodged it.
Yeah, you can dodge the physical part.
What?
Yep. You can parry it and anything.
Parry as well, yeah.
Yeah, Ryla, Tiny, and Jack are the only ones that took damage from it.
Oh, so because. So you can evasion it? Because I have evasion
Yes. Yeah, and you can also die
with a sword.
Yeah, die with a sword.
Sorry, I did not see it. Don't.
God damn it, Ryder.
Have you been doing that all night? We just never noticed.
What?
Have you been doing it all night and we never noticed?
Nah, I notice every single time.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I evasion because it gives me the R.
Yeah.
I also do those.
Crazy no
Yes.
yapful.
Gotta be more careful.
5, 4,
That's all good.
2, 1.
Dindro?
Oh yeah.
Oh, I'm fucking hyped.
Watch your feet.
And someone soaked again.
Yeah, we noticed.
Yeah.
That'd be soaked.
You know I can see it.
Yeah.
When someone
That's
dies,
evasion, mini.
because I'm not calling anyone out then.
Can already be on orange. And swap. Jail's incoming. Be close to the fire. If you get knocked out, get close.
I cooked one of the walls left.
Holy shit.
Oh. There's no gap.
Okay, be on metal side. And swap. Okay, stairs. Be on orange side. As well.
Effie. Oh shit. Walked too early, bro.
Oh no.
GG's.
Like, just run into a mine like the rest of us, Effie.
Yeah, what can you do?
Alright.
GG's.
GG's.
Alright, boys and girls, that is the end of the stream. Thank you so much for tuning in. If you like the stream, be sure to follow. And if you really like it, maybe become a sub here on Twitch or Patreon for access to my Hunter UI and much more. I will be back again on Thursday. It'll probably be pretty light on streams for like at least key streams for the next 2 weeks because I'm sort of on semi-vacation holiday. But I will be streaming the raids coming up on Thursday, where we're hopefully gonna kill this, and Monday as well, where I don't know, maybe Galliwigs. We'll see. Until next time, I wish you all a wonderful morning, afternoon, or evening. I appreciate y'all's viewership. Have a lovely week. Bye bye.